Hello, everybody. How are we this fine, fabulous day? It's another crafting brunch, yes! Oh, and it's gonna be a good one, I think. I am particularly excited because I have gotten a lot of progress done on my Sora outfit. Thank goodness it's finally coming along. And also, I switched around my space a little bit. You might notice that the lighting is a little different. That was an afterthought. But we're actually facing the complete opposite direction that we usually are. I usually face this way. So tried to switch it up a little bit to see if this would be a more appropriate sort of situation. Here we have another view of what's going on here. I just put the green screen this way instead of this way. It's crazy, but I like it. I like it a little different. How's everybody doing? How y'all doing? How are you? Gosh, I'm still so happy about my little earpod things. They're wonderful, being able to wander around with these babies in. Bob, how are your lamps going? I saw in the Discord your blue hands from it for providing a Super Bowl alternative. Well, we'll have a Super Bowl later, and by that I mean a soup and salad. I have a soup that I made yesterday. It's delicious, and a salad, and we're gonna have them both in big bowls. It's gonna be great. Soup or a bowl? A Super Bowl. Yes. Hello, Dio. How are you doing? Myth, how are you? Mama, how are you doing? How's everybody? How are we? Do we all have a nice little cup of love this morning? Goodness knows, I needed some coffee this morning. It's a pretty good morning overall. Woke up a little bit at kind of an average time, which was nice. It was nice, you know. You're playing Pikmin. That's one that I have never played before. I remember that a bunch of people, a very long time ago, would dress as them for Halloween. Because it's something that you just get the little morph suit and then stick a leaf on your head sort of situation. And so a whole bunch of people would do that. And it was kind of entertaining. Kind of precious, you know. You strained a muscle. Oh no! Brushing it off at work. Oh my gosh. I suppose it's kind of hard to take anything too because of pumping and everything. Laser's currently cutting some small boxes. Ooh, yes. Ah, fabulous. I know one of my goals for February actually is trying to find a craft fair that I can do. Like in the future, because obviously I need to create a stock of things instead of just like pulling together random stuff from around my house, you know. I should actually have like a stock of things that I really like doing. Like the ears, I really enjoyed the ears, the hats, stuff that I can make for relatively low cost that is still kind of artisanal things. Brooke, I'm doing pretty well myself. I got some ballpoint sewing needles in the mail this morning. So that's exciting to almost nobody. But here's the thing that I learned, which I did not know before until, the last year or two when I was talking to my friend Joe of Holy Crap It's Joe or Sewing Nerd Studios. I found out that whenever you're sewing a fabric, especially a knit fabric, something that stretches, and the stitches are skipping now and then, it's partially because you don't have a good needle for it, and sometimes the fabric can get caught on the tip of the needle, make it spongy, and then when it comes back, it will just like create a barrier between where the new thread is supposed to go, and so it'll miss a stitch because of that. I never knew that before. That never occurred to me. So having a a more blunted needle instead of a sharper needle is actually helpful in a situation like that, because then instead of trying to pierce through something and making it stretch, it will just dart to the side of it instead. So I thought that was a really cool thing. So I got some titanium needles in the mail. It's very exciting. New Pikmin is coming out. Oh, really? Oh, they're remaking a lot of various games lately, aren't they? Isn't that a Nintendo thing? If I'm remembering correctly, it's a Nintendo thing. To get emotes, I'll make Pikmin ones. Yes! Fabulous. You know, I think that there are, although I always think that supporting artists is wonderful, but if you want to have emotes of your, like, that you make yourself, I think that there's a bunch of pixel art things that you can do for free online. So if you wanted to try it yourself, that's, yes. Pikmin 4 is unique. Ooh, in what ways? Tell me more, tell me more. And another project that I wanted to do today. This is the necklace that I always wear on stream. It has a little tree of life. It's very pretty. But you might notice something wrong here. It's wearing out at the base there. So I would like to fix this today too. So we might actually start everything with that, because I feel like I have such a bare neck right now and a little blemish right here. So, you know, let's cover that shit up with a little bling. Just its own game. There was a trailer. Oh, okay. Ooh, maybe we could watch the trailer in a little bit. A puppy and new characters. Ooh. Pikmin typo. Oh. Alright, let's pop over here. Actually, let's do the cute little frame scene. Beautiful. And let me... Oh, hello, Muffin. Do you want to come up here? Entertain the people with your adorableness while I find materials? Perfect. Oh, lovely. I actually found exactly what I was looking for. I don't know if this is going to be enough, though. Is it? It's perfect. Okay. Well, I guess we're starting off with some jewelry making. Yes! Perfect. Muffin, you're so precious. Look at this little bean. Isn't he so cute? Going to try the new Hogwarts game. I am not. Because of all the controversy about, I want to, and at the same time, the controversy about J.K. Rowling with trans issues and trans rights, I can't support that. So I have kind of separated myself from a lot of the Wizarding World stuff. It's such a wonderful story and franchise and everything like that, but when it's backed by somebody who is helping with so much anti-trans bills and stuff like that in the UK, oof, it's a bit rough. So turns out that the game itself doubles down on racism. You know, I'm somehow not surprised. Yeah, there's a ton of controversy about it just across the board right now, which is why I'm not going to touch it. I'm just... It looks really interesting, but... And I would... Oh, God. 5 years ago, I would have been all over that shit. All over it. But now, you know. You're not buying it either. Pikmin is probably better anyway. You know, so many things are... there are so many games out there, so I can support some of the ones that aren't specifically anti-trans. I know that there is a trans character in it. I read a thing about that. But, I mean, one small step is not enough to erase all of the larger problems, you know? Let me get more tools. Oh, here's another thing that I was working on. Here's the bags for the Sora cosplay. They turned out really well, and after I finished them and put all the straps and stuff, I'm not done with all the strapping, but after I did that, I looked at the picture again and realized this black edge edging here is actually supposed to be blue. And it was one of the biggest pains in the ass to put on. So I'm not going to redo it. What I did think about doing is putting a blue stripe over top of it. But yeah, I've already like put snaps and everything on this. And they're actually pretty decent bags overall. So like, you know. And they have this cute little strappy things all over it. I'm very excited about it. You watched Eugenia play it for a minute? Who's Eugenia? Do I know Eugenia? I assume that they're another Twitch folk, which I love. Okay. I think I will need another pair of little clams. There we go. They were right there all along. Okay, so again, I am just starting out today's adventures with a little bit of light jewelry repair. And I have done this so many times. Well, not so many times, but I've done this particular fix a few times because the cords just wear out, but the metal pieces are usually okay. I do have spare metal pieces just in case, but I don't think we'll need to use them because, frankly, it'll work out just fine like this. Now, some of the beads and such on here could use a replacement as well. I don't want to focus, all my time on this because we have so much to do when it comes to this fox head. This fox head right here. But yeah. Oh, I forgot that I put a little piece of extra metal in here too. Here we go. I just wrapped a piece of metal around this so that it would not rattle around too much. Okay. We also need to, things are starting to move, shake, and fall apart. Excellent. YouTube and Twitch influencer. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I know Eugenia. I don't think I've heard of her before. But then again, I've been a little bit outside of the entire YouTube scene for a hot minute, so. In fact, I still need to figure out the next thing that I'm posting on YouTube. It was supposed to be this weekend, and it was supposed to be a video about the last glamping trip that I took, because I have been editing that down and together. I also wanted to post a thing about the Sora cosplay, but frankly, so many things have been going on. So, yeah, I have not had the opportunity to do that just yet. Okay. I'm thinking I will just get another piece of stuff here. Maybe I'll just trim that off. And here we go. We're just really tearing this necklace apart now. Yes. Ooh, it could use a little bit of love, you know what I'm saying? So this is a waxed cord. A little waxed cord makes it a little bit easier to use, slide on and off your neck, etc., etc. It does not fray quite as easily because of the waxed nature of it. I do think that for the sake of longevity with these projects, I should start re-waxing my necklaces a little bit more frequently. This is the one that I wear the absolute most, though. Hence me redoing it for the umpteenth time. I'm glad that I could find some of the wax cord so quickly. daughter's nails. Yes, I saw that. I love that you got manicures with your daughter. That's so fun. Oh goodness, I would love to redo my nails at some point. I have not done a proper manicure in a while, but I do pedicures with some frequency, just because. I mean, that's just for me, you know. So my toenails are actually quite a lovely mirror finish right now. Okay, is this good enough? There's a lot going on here. So I just twisted this little piece of metal in all sorts of ways. This just helps hold the charm where it's supposed to be. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. And then we'll get into some foxy action. Yes. I'm so excited about this little foxy head. It's gonna be great, great, great. Yesterday, I thought, oh, it would be really fun to stream for a little bit. But then I realized, like, oh, if I start streaming, I'm not going to get as far on any of my crafting projects, i.e. the Sora outfit will still be completely unfinished. So I posted a little picture last night when I finally got done with the shirt and bags and everything of my progress with the Sora outfit. So hopefully y'all enjoy that. Let's see here. Try to get this in here. Nope. I will need to reassess how I'm working on this. Yeah, so exciting. Excellent. Is anybody else working on some fun projects today? Are you still working on your craft fair stuff, Bob? Oh, something else that I had been noodling about, and I started working on a tiny bit yesterday, was working on the layout of my house a little bit, which is why I decided to switch it up a little bit today. I can actually move. Finishing out designs for more items. Fabulous to build up a stock. Yeah, see, I'm so excited to start doing some of that stuff myself. I just need to figure out what kind of festival or what have you I want to do. Okay, I'm having a little issue here. I think I bent this a little too far out of shape. Did I? Wait. Oh, better. Excellent. Excellent. And I'm clamping this in such a weird way, but hey, if it gets the job done, that's what we're looking for right now. I've actually been putting this project off for like a week or two as well. Because, you know, it started to deteriorate a little bit a while ago. And I did nothing to help it not. Hence a full replacement. Gorgeous. Excellent. Okay. worthwhile to wax the end tips of these pieces as well, so they're less likely to come apart, you know. Ah! Wow, I just pinky flipped that right off of everything. Wild. Calibrating for acrylic cutting. Oh gosh, I can imagine that would be a bit of a pain. I have not worked with any of the stuff like you have worked on, in the sense of like laser cutting and 3D printing and all of that sort of stuff. It sounds so fun and exciting though. I will get there eventually. I mean, one of the reasons why I have my one craft a month thing is because if I can keep up with it and do it and keep up with all of my other stuff as well, then maybe I should invest more into some of my shenanigans here, you know? Like, because you have the Glowforge, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Oh, who's calling me? It's an 800 number. Fun. Well, if they're calling on a Sunday at noon, then it's probably not terribly important. It's just wanting to ask me about my car's extended warranty, I'm sure. Okay. So I'm going to lay out my necklace, or actually, I'll just put it on, see if it... There? Is that where we like it? I think I usually have it a little bit higher. So I'm just going to clip off the tiniest bit off of each piece of this. Gorgeous. Then we put on our old springs, clamp them down. Yay! Yeah, I have quite a bit of jewelry, especially since I inherited all of my mom's jewelry stuff. And I've been going through a ton of it lately, but I still just always go back to some of the stuff that I have really enjoyed for such a long time. I'm just used to it. I like it. And I still have that like 90s cartoon thing of always wearing a similar thing. Partially, I remember when I was just starting to draw comics and stuff like that. I was coloring them digitally, but I was drawing them physically. I would like strive to put people, when I was drawing them, in something similar to what they would always wear. So they would have their own style so that they were a recognizable character. I always find that kind of interesting. Yes, a Glowforge. Yeah. Here we go. Yay! Back in action. Perfect. We can toss our old materials. Ta-da! Gorgeous. That deserves a sip of coffee. Part-time crafter, but not for running a small business. That's right. I think when you came to Denver, we chatted about that a little bit. And weren't there people who were complaining on online reviews that their small business was running behind because they bought a Glowforge for it? It's like, no, you need something bigger. You need something bigger if you're going to be doing the bulk that you are doing. I would love, I was thinking about it. I have my garage, and I was tempted to rework it because I've had suggestions from a few people of doing classes. I think it was actually last week when we were chatting here, hosting classes for beginner sewing and stuff like that. studio for that, which would be very fun and very cool. I'm thinking I might. I also just came up with an idea in my head right now of putting different things on my back fence to give my back area more privacy. Ooh, that would be nice. Huh. I have lights and stuff hanging from everything. You know how it goes. Mittens is here too. Hi, Mittens. Oh, both the kitties are here. They're so cute. Yeah, no kidding. I would think that people purchasing something like that would understand that it's for, I guess, more casual projects. But it does link people to more technology that they would not necessarily be able to access if they didn't have something like Glowforge. So it's definitely a stepping stone. Especially if you don't know how to maintain it as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have our jewelry is fixed. So let's move into our fox head. Excellent. Put all of our stuff away so that we can pretend like we're being good about tidying as we go. Also, I think that this lighter is dead. Hold on, wait for it. Scissors. And I also have all my other things. I probably should have cleaned all of this up last night before even getting into all of it, or before going to bed, rather. Okay, better. We have a bunch of foam here, and also I have already crafted some foam ears. I made these out of that sort of Eva foam stuff, and so those will be. See, it already is looking like a little fox head. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I did create little creases in here so that these would curve a little bit. We might also add a little padding on the outside so that it gives it a more robust feel as an ear. We didn't want the ears to be too gigantic. I suppose I could also pop the... Ooh, where's my other mouse? There we go. I can pop the image up here as well. And a meow. Nope, that is definitely Sora and not Phoenix. There we go. Excellent. Also, I want to adjust some stuff. The microphone, the everything. Gorgeous. Hopefully that works a little bit better because I can actually see the screen now. It was tilted that way. It's the problem with switching everything up, right? Okay. Might need to take another coffee break. Yeah. So, you can see the silhouette is starting to come together a little bit. Yeah. I feel like that looks pretty similar. Now, a few things that we need to do here. I just want to go back through, reinforce where all the foam pieces are. If there's any little lip that's coming up a little bit, that won't be the end of the world, but I would like to just like smooth everything out, you know? So let's get out our hot glue gun. And actually, I'm just going to use this cord down here. Give us a little extra length with it. Beautiful. Mittens is looking over here like, what the hell are you doing over there? You're adorable, Mittens. She's like, I know that, God. Alright, I'm going to get some more coffee. Yay! For people buying it, the advertising talks about how fast you can earn what you spent on it. Ooh, that's a little dangerous, isn't it? I'm guessing that their only, like, comeback from it is saying, like, well, you have to maintain it. Yeah. Oof, if they're selling it as a business item, oh no. decent customer service at least. I doubt it, but you know. All right, let me get some coffee. Okay. Ooh. I forgot I didn't eat anything today. I can make a bagel. Everybody loves a bagel. Excellent. Little cafe. I actually have a pile of jewelry and candles right next to me that my dad brought to my house. Because he's clearing out his house of a bunch of the stuff that my mom hoarded. And so he's bringing it over here, and I'm slowly going through things and distributing it as necessary. So I have a big pile of stuff over here. I actually found some of my grandma's jewelry mixed in with all of the like dollar jewelry, you know? Very exciting. Okay. Pop that back over there. So I have my new keyboard, and I like the new keyboard conceptually. I have been mistyping things a whole lot on it because the keys are an interesting shape. So I'm tempted to actually get a refund on that one and get a new one. I'm not sure though. I just, you know, it's hard to say. Ooh, do we have more pictures? Video. And I have done this so many times. Well, not so many. Cool. Things just use because, of course, it's a spare house. Metal keys are usually the did you have spare metal? Oh, I love it. Thank you for sharing that, Bob, on the Discord. Okay. It feels so dark in here because I'm so used to facing the other way where all the lights are coming from over there. Oh well. Alright. So here we go. Other things that I need to do here. I need to add eyebrows because otherwise it'll be kind of like weirdly flat up here. It needs a little more bulk on the front there. So I could probably get away with just using some of these pieces that I cut from underneath, cutting out the jaw area. There we go. And yeah, so first, again, we're going to go in and just make sure things are solidly put into place. Yes. Excellent. I am very proud of how I crafted this Sora shirt yesterday. Because it was just in a bunch of pieces. Yesterday I had everything cut out. I just needed to actually put it together. And I kept on overthinking it and overthinking it to the point where it was just never going to get done if I didn't just dive in. So, which has been kind of a theme lately. So, I opted to dive in and start working on it yesterday after I finished mapping out the rooms in my house and all the furniture. It's been an interesting month, you know? Okay. Fabulous. I don't have any of the elastic underneath the main cheek part. I don't have any of the elastic glued to the foam. So I need to make sure that things are appropriately sized out before I glue that, because I don't want to just start randomly gluing pieces that are not supposed to be glued on. glad that the lighting looks good in here on camera at the very least. That's a good sign. What is this doing here? I have all sorts of random bits of everything in here. I don't think I need any more elastic for anything, so I might start putting some of this stuff away. Yeah. Oh, here's my little ear pattern too. Let me throw this in a little bit here. Oh, it's so nice having this stuff actually like organized, put together beautifully. Yes. I'm still trying to figure out like the best situation for where things lie in here. I should also probably go through all these little foam bits. I don't need eensy weensy foam bits like that, you know? In fact, I'm just gonna throw away a handful of this stuff now. Some of them are really helpful, but having it mostly be just foam bits everywhere, oh my goodness, it just gets a little overwhelming. There we go. Oh, now the hot glue has heated up to the proper temperature. I can smell it. Oop, and it's not even on the little silicone. Dun dun dun! Cool, so you're working on boxes right now, Bob? Okay, actually that's kind of perfect as is. Let's see if we can find a piece to match that. Because that right there, that looks pretty good as an eyebrow. Yeah, I like that. One of the things with Phoenix has the gold eyes, so we're not going to have the same sort of like toony looking eyes that you would see in a lot of fursuit heads. So we'll figure that out as it comes along, you know? Okay, I'm going to need to replicate this, mirror this with another piece of foam. Muffin and Mittens are fighting. Very cutely, though. They just look so precious as they're batting the hell out of each other. Okay. Gorgeous. Small and medium boxes. Look at that. Oh, okay, fabulous. Well, and I suppose one of the best things about it is that you already have the pattern for it, so it's sometimes it's just like cutting the stuff out is the big part, right? And the time spent doing that. Okay. You know, I do need to make some food. If I don't make some food really quick, I'm going to start fading. I'm already kind of fading, so let me throw a something into the toaster. Make a little bagel. Toasting a bagel is gonna be divine. Oh, and also developing the patterns for various types. Yeah. Why, hello there, Muff. You're adorable, but I don't want you up here now that I have a hot glue gun. making a second eyebrow, effectively. Now, I don't know if I want to just take a piece that already exists, because this is effectively, it's very similar to that side. So I could potentially just build it up to be the same shape with other little bits. And I think that's what I need to do. Okay, let's just tear that off. Muffin. Just move Muffin out of the way. He's desperately trying to get up here. Just to cut out a new piece. And though I like recycling and reusing stuff, at some point you just need to do it, you know? Ooh, oh my gosh, y'all, we're going to get out a tool that I don't use very often. It is an electric knife. I didn't even realize how they worked until I got one. Wait for it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just had a great idea. Okay, put that out there. Here we go. Okay, so couple things. First and foremost, electric knife. It's for carving meat and whatnot, but I bought one specifically to cut foam and various other things. So it is a crafting tool for me. So here we go. Excellent. But also, I have this old jacket. I loved this jacket. It was never quite warm enough to be a full tilt winter jacket, and the leather itself, I got this at like a Goodwill for $7, I believe, when I was a teenager. And so I can give it a nice second life as the gloves for this. The gloves, the belt, what else? The knee pads and the straps. I can use this leather for it. Oh, that's very exciting. Another thing, I got the fabric for Phoenix. It is not quite the right color though. As you can see, this is a slightly more aqua color. And so these, when I compared them on the screen, like the pictures of them from the manufacturer, they were the exact same colors as that over there. Then I get them in, and this one is way too light, and this one is way too dark. So I am going to dye this one at the very least. I might actually use this color and dye it the two different fabric colors there. This is a scuba neoprene. So it's a little bit thicker. It's kind of what you would use for a scuba suit. It's a techno scuba neoprene. I don't know the difference between a regular neoprene and a techno scuba, but whatever. That's what I have for the fabrics for this. And it took me like a month of searching for this fabric to finally find one that was going to work for it. I couldn't even find a fabric color match for this stuff. So it's not a huge surprise to me that we will have to do a little bit of recoloring of these fabrics. Okay, so now here we go. If you've never seen or experienced an electric knife before, they are kind of funny. So they are two separate blades, and there's a little keyhole up here, so you lock them together like that. And then they just plug in locked into place. We're just going to cut out a little piece of this. I might need to also scoop some stuff around. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay, so this is the piece that I like. You don't need a ton of bulk with these pieces. Because if you, I also have a bagel ready. I'm gonna go get a bagel really quick. BRB. Actually, we're gonna take a full tilt quick break because I'm gonna use the restroom as well. So, BRB, y'all. BRB. Glorious. Oops. Sometimes I forget that I don't have everything pop back into the lounge when I'm, crafting. And back into it. Lovely. I have a bagel. I have my coffee. I have my water. I forgot to bring that over. Gorgeous. Okay. Time for bagel. Bagel and chat. Glorious. We're gonna draw out what shape we need here, actually. Almost chose the wrong thing. Okay. Let me get a marker. Gorgeous. All right. We have the basic shape drawn out on here. shaped pieces. I have the foam, let's just do it. Strike the pose, just get down to it. Come on, go. Beautiful! Yes! Okay, so here's the pieces that we are playing with. This one, so that we can, get an idea of what these shapes need to look like, because this one is almost right. Has a little bit more texture to it than I want, and a little less thickness in places. So instead of gluing a bunch of extra stuff on top, I'm just starting from scratch with these two separate eyebrows. Beautiful. Looks like, I don't know. Who was it in the cartoons that they made fun of for having really big eyebrows? It looks like Eugene Levy. Boom. Big ol' eyebrows. Magic. Gorgeous. Okay. Now we're just doing a little bit more shaping of the eyebrows. Part of that I can just do by setting them next to each other and duplicating. Beautiful. Fabulous. All right, there we go. Now we have basic shape of what we need here. Marvelous, marvelous. So I can, since I have that new shape there, trim it down with this. Takes out a couple minutes of cutting, I suppose, just by doing with the electric cutter. Beautiful. Okay. Most wonderful. We'll still have a bit of trimming to do here, but for now we could probably retire our foam cutter. See, just having that for a few little parts of this project makes a big difference. Excellent. Box with the cutter in it has just been floating around my house. I don't have a specific spot to have it live, so it's been kind of like hanging around various places, Excellent. Okay. I guess we're done with that too. Beautiful. Now I'm just going to carve these down so that they are smoothed out on all sides. After I have another bite of this most divine bagel. I could use different scissors. One of the most tedious things I have found about cutting foam and shaping foam is that it just takes forever. You have to do such small cuts. You get foam everywhere. Like it's the smoother we get this, the better it will blend with everything else. The better it will be overall. Did anyone have anything delicious for breakfast today? Or lunch at this point? I realize that it's afternoon here, so. You know, I want to continue doing some of the art stuff. I haven't done a whole lot of art this month, but I was planning on it. So maybe we'll close out today's stream with a little bit of art. That would be kind of fun, kind of nice. Gorgeous. Fabulous. Excellent. All right. Cool. Yeah, this is a bit of a process. Just getting all these little bits, because the electric knife works pretty well to like smoothly cut everything, and then you go in with scissors and you have all these little like lumpy bumpies everywhere. You know, it just provides a slightly different vibe. Excellent. Oh my gosh, a friend of mine sent me a couple of those, like the old toy box style of music, like Aqua and electric toy box sort of sound from the late 90s, early 2000s. Sent me some about kangaroos, and I thought that was hilarious. That was quite delightful. So I was jamming out to those a little bit last night. Okay. Are these looking fairly even? Gosh, they look so much better than the other one that I was about to glue on all of this. I need to start getting used to not just trying to recycle every tiny bit that I can. It's okay to use new products, new things. It's okay. I just got so used to for so long. Always making the most with what I had and like trying to stretch every little bit of everything out. It's unnecessary. Highly unnecessary. I'm just putting them against each other, making sure that everything lines up properly. Gorgeous. Okay, fabulous. Now we have some eyebrows. Oh, this isn't even on camera. Sorry, y'all. There we go. It's a little bit better. So here we go. Some most marvelous eyebrows. Now, another thing that I need to do, I should probably just put it on my face and test it out a little bit, because if good on the mannequin, but the mannequin isn't exactly like my head, it's gonna look a little bit different on my head, right? Or anybody's head for that matter. Oh. I do not use Fabuloso. I use various, usually bleach cleaners. Oh. Absolutely, Bob. Absolutely. I need to give myself more opportunities like that, just to use the full pieces of stuff. The cats are both judging me right now. I don't blame them. Let's actually move the head over here. Gorgeous. As it blends in with the green screen. Gorgeous. Okay, so let's pop this on our heads again. I haven't even moved it from where, from this head since last week when we were making it. Okay, that's feeling pretty good. Something's different on this side though. Okay. Does that work better than it did last week? It'd be kind of fun to potentially add more elastic somewhere, but yeah. Ta-da! I think that's precious. Okay. Looking for minor changes that we might need to make. Also, where those little gaps are, because I can fully stick 2 fingers in here between where the elastic is and where the foam is. This side is a little bit closer. That actually, I can glue that part down. But this side needs a big chunk in there. And this is where saving all of those little chunks really works out well. Okay, better. Yeah, roughly this size chunk. I'll need to adjust that appropriately. Oh yeah, that's actually gorgeous. I'll find another piece that will fit in there beautifully. Yeah, because just looking at it from the bottom, you can see a bit of a difference between those two. So, yeah. Oof. Getting my hair caught in that Velcro on the back is not pleasant. Okay. And just gluing that, if I glue it up enough, then it won't affect the jaw too much. So that's good. Another thing, I wanted to complete the bottom of the jaw as one solid piece, because as soon as that is one solid piece, it will hopefully, if all goes according to plan, stay on the bottom of the mouth, or of my jaw, a little more effectively, so my jaw doesn't poke down under and through, you know? Okay. Alrighty. today, my goal for today is to not only finish the foam pieces here, but also use some tape, cover the entire head in it, and create a pattern for all the fur. So it's gonna be a lot of stuff today, a lot of stuff. So we might be here for a while for this Super Bowl Sunday situation. I was actually invited to a Super Bowl party today. And I was tempted to go simply because it's with people that I dearly love. But it's also an hour away from here. And my car is not doing so hot right now. So like, yeah. Okay. Finish our endeavor of hot gluing everything down that we already had here. Ooh, some toots. Is that Vipera? Wait for it. It is Vipera. Hello. You always introduce yourself here with some axes. You always introduce yourself with those toots, so I always know it's you. I love it. How are you doing today, Vipera? Gorgeous. Okay, let's get some little chunks out of here. For this, since it is tucked up in here, I am not worried about like getting a new piece and all that sort of stuff. That is actually quite perfect. Oh, love it, love it. We're just gonna glue it right down. Oh, somebody was talking about, I think it was Myth was talking about how their project was just drinking up the hot glue, and I was like, oh yeah, that doesn't really happen so much to me. It has happened to me, I think when I was specifically putting on this little yellow nose bridge, it was just pulling all of the hot glue into everything. So now I get it. I get it now. Yes. Here we go. God, I so miss doing hot glue crafts. Hot glue crafts are so fun. It's so fast. New video from LP. What's the new video from LP? Tell me more. Tell me more. Oops, I missed a little sliver in here, which is fine. We'll just wait for that to dry, and then I'll go back in with this little sliver and pop it in there. Beautiful. Linkin Park. Oh my goodness, Linkin Park. Gosh, I loved their song In the End. That is my favorite song of theirs, and it's because there was a fan of Final Fantasy who created a music video from Final Fantasy IX to that song, and it was so good. I really loved it. Oh goodness. Oh, there's a contamination risk. Everybody, if you use Fabuloso, the cleaner, then make sure that you click on that link and check it out. Make sure you're staying safe. Okay. That is still a little bit tacky, so we're going to leave it for another second. I do need to trim a little bit more of this. So we're going to do that. Make sure things match up from side to side. Hush, hush. antibiotic-resistant bacteria. Ooh, that's no good. Ooh, anytime that something is recalled, it's bad, but that sounds particularly bad. Oh no! Alright, some of these angles are a little too severe still, so we're gonna trim and trim, trim. Trim, trimmity, trim, trimmity, trim, trim the foam. Sorry, that was. Hello, AJ. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Oh, and another subscription as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's pop over here into the lounge. Oh, thank you. Thank you, bro.
I get a good look at this.
Hello, how are you doing, AJ? Welcome in. We're just making some foxy goodness today. Continuing our project from last week. It is our February project, making a Phoenix costume from Fortnite. So, fabulous, fabulous. I know, aren't the little doggos so precious? Yes. Excellent. How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you, wait for it? Hogwarts Legacy. We were chatting about that earlier. Have you been enjoying it? Yes, love it. Fabulous, fabulous. Glamorous. Yeah, well, I'm excited to, you can't see it in this light, but with the green screen on. But we have some good progress going on with our little foxy friend here. Today we have already cut out some eyebrows and got out our electric knife and got crazy with it. So yeah. But how was your stream? Tell me everything. Tell me everything. And for those of you who are not familiar with me, I'm Crafty Grant. I craft all sorts of stuff across the board. Last month we made a Sora costume, or parts of it. I'm still working on it. I actually finished a couple of the pieces of it last night. It's looking pretty good. And I think next month I want to make a 50s house dress. Just your typical floofy dress. It'll be precious. You'll love it. So cool you're doing the Fox for Fortnite. Yes, I'm so excited about it. I think it's turning out pretty well overall. We have the base face going on. I still need to work on the little floofs off the cheeks, but uh-oh, did that come off? Oh no. Part of it already came apart. Well, we shall soon fix that. Maybe I flung it around a little too feverishly. Here we go. Let's get that really well popped on there. Sometimes I forget that I actually have to hold things down, 35 hours into it, and you've had it for 5 days. You put in a full work week with it. Hell yes. Hufflepuff. It had more side quests than Ravenclaw, but you're a Ravenclaw. Same. Excellent. Gosh, I used to be so obsessed with the Harry Potter world. I mean, I have a bunch of videos of me making wands and robes and all sorts of things from back in the day. Back in my heyday. monster. Sus. Amogus. Have your old Harry Potter videos of you making stuff. They're really fun to watch. Oh, good. I'm glad that you enjoy them. They took so long to make. So long. And they're not as educational as I thought they were. Like, I filmed myself making everything, explaining everything, but then I tried to squish it all down into 5 minutes, and it just doesn't work like that. So, like, it's... it can either be entertaining or educational if you're trying to squish it all into such a small amount of time. So, yes. I've discovered, though, that when I put out videos now, I'm not worried about getting them down to a certain time, because frankly, like, people like to watch longer videos, and they can skip through stuff if they want. HP Junk Mail intro is still amazing. I'm glad that you like that. Yeah. That was probably one of the easier ones that I made, too, of the intros. Because the hardest one that I made, I think, was this, the Katniss sorting thing of the Harry Potter ones. The actual, like, Snow White Hunger Games, the Disney Princess Hunger Games that I made, that one took forever, but was probably the most intensive one that I made. Like, it was very fun to make, so, like, yeah, so much green screening, because I made myself into so many of the Disney princesses, and I made all the backgrounds from scratch in Photoshop, and, like, everything. Oof. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dane. Dane of Wanda, welcome in. Hello. Yes. Yeah, I would love to get back into making videos like that again, but I mean, I don't drink like I used to, so I know that a lot of people enjoyed those because I was getting, you know, a little schnockery. Yes. Hey, hi. From Chile, Scotland. Hello, Spence. How are you today? Welcome in. I hope that it gets warmer for you. Yeah, it's been really nice so far this week. It is 51 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is like, 10 degrees Celsius, I think. Alexa, what is 51 degrees in Celsius? Alexa, what is 51 degrees Celsius in Celsius? Alexa, stop. Alexa, what's 51 degrees in Celsius? 10.56 degrees Celsius. Hey, got it right. Ish. Getting ready for your own stream, but definitely wanted to follow a fellow suit maker. Yeah! Yes, I'm excited to make this happen. Fabulous. So you make suits as well. Wonderful. Is that what you do on stream? That's very cool. Bling bling. Let's actually, oops. Oh, what did I hit? I hit something. Dun dun dun. Fabulous. Well, I want to drop you a follow as well so I can go peek at some of your stuff too. Ooh, very cool. Ooh, you have quite the workshop going on there as well. Lovely. Oops, 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 oops. Neat. There we go. Excellent. Wait for it. Hold on a second. Excellent. All right. Boo-doo. Oh, there we go. Day 5 of your meds. Oh my goodness. You're working on some ear and tail commissions at the moment. Oh, fabulous. I really like making ears. I've made a few tails in the past, but it's been a minute. But the ears are very fun. I have some ears over here. I still need to work on how they fit on the head, and also I have some ears here that are going on this little foxy guy, and they're made out of that Eva foam, which is so much lighter than the plastic that I made the other ones out of. So I'm going to, adjust how I'm doing some stuff to make sure that I'm doing it a little bit better. you know. Yeah, we do all sorts of things here on this channel. I'll often do games throughout the week. Sometimes I'll pop in with some crafting or some art. And then it's always crafting time on Sundays. I love my crafting time too. It's so fun just to hang out with people whilst we do the things, you know. Ooh, are we almost out of coffee? Almost out of coffee. I might switch to an energy bev here. A hatching turtle? What? Oh my god, that's so cute.
Why are you so thick and not working?
Oh, that surprised me.
Your pain time, buddy!
Oh, thank you for the shout out. That surprised me just because having the earphones in, these are different kinds of earphones. So I thought someone was in the room with me for a second. Like, yes. Yeah, I do like that little hatching turtle. That's so pretty. Oh my god, it's so cute. Yes. You're seeing a doctor tomorrow? Hello, Otterly. Welcome back in. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in, y'all. Goodness, 2 raids in such a short time. Hello, everybody. We are still working on our Foxy Boy over here. We switched up our entire space to make this a little bit easier too. So it's been nice. It's been nice. See, we have the base of this.
You know how we start our streams. You know how we start our streams.
Ooh.
By filling myself up with Coke Zero.
Oh my gosh. Coke Zero for the win. Oh my god, yes. I'm all about some Coke Zero. Maybe I'll have one of those instead of an energy bev here in a little bit. Ah, yes. How was your stream? Were you crafting more suits? Small art pieces in your sketchbook and research. Oh, fabulous. Excellent. Okay, let's see. Was there anything else I wanted to glue down before moving forward? Oh, I want to glue down some of this elastic piece right here. I was thinking about it. I might not be able to, just with our timeline here, I want to finish this by the end of the month, but I don't think I'll be able to finish the entire jumpsuit as well, since I also have to dye it different colors, probably pattern everything out before I dye everything, so I can dye the right pieces, the right colors. You know, the usual. She can't join in. Twitch is a little funky on her end. Oh no! Look after her sick cat. Oh, well, I very much appreciate her raid in. Thanks everybody for popping in here and saying hello. Yes. Ginkaze, hello. I think I see you in Sky streams here and there, don't I? Yes. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Just piecing together some stuff here. I'm fairly new to a lot of this, so playing with it. Although I do think I will start taking commissions relatively soon on fursuits and what have you. That's part of the reason why I wanted to do this, so that I could start showing off different aspects of my work, you know? If you know where the fox from. From Fortnite? Yes. And thank you for telling me that, Shells. I was doing the painting on the head of a dragon fursuit today. Oh, very cool. See, I need to go in and watch some of her VODs. Does she keep her VODs up? Because I have popped into her stream a while back. I popped into her stream multiple times. I usually just lurk in a lot of places, though, so yeah, but it was so fun, like, popping in and seeing the community there and everything. I liked it. And I hope that her cat is doing okay. Yes, art. I love that. little bits at the bottom. I suppose now might be a good time to pop this on. Hopefully not catch all of our hair in the Velcro on the back again. That's going pretty well. And see how it looks with these little eyebrows on as well. I'm just gonna look in the mirror over here. Yeah, I feel like that looks pretty good. Might need to curve this up a little bit more though. Yeah. I like that. Yes. And it looks fairly even. I need to work on, I think, this side, building it up a little bit more. So, yeah. Looking pretty good though. Okay. Excellent. So we're just gonna start. I should probably put it back on the head, shouldn't I? Oh, Muffin, you're so precious. Are you? Oh, Muffin is grooming Mittens and licking her whiskers. This is so weird looking. Hold on. Let's just take a really quick little video here. Grooming her whiskers? It's like he's trying to pull them out or something. And she's just chill. She's just so chill about it. That is bizarre. Bizarre. Critter fight imminent. No, she's just laying there being groomed. And well, also, he's laying on top of her. Her eyes are closed and she's just like, meh, whatever. It's so funny. So funny. Oh, these little critters. Okay, here we go. Pop this back on. Velcro it into place. And then we're going to glue on some eyebrows. Okay. Excellent. Now the other one that I've made with this style of, actually should probably put a little more foam under here. The head shape is not quite what I want it to be underneath this. The shape of the head itself is great, but just, it's on a weirdly lumpy form. So I would love to make myself a better head form. I have a mold of my face, but it is laying flat on, it's to be laid flat on the surface. So not quite perfect for something like this, unfortunately, where you need the full head situation. Cat grooming another cat shows domination. Yes, I read that. I don't even remember where, but I read about that and I was like, oh, well, it makes it seem a lot less sweet that when my cats are grooming each other. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna hold this here forever. Thus underscoring the importance of consent in grooming. Yes. It'd be really sweet before boom, hisses and swipes and bites. Yeah. Well, of course, Muffin laying on top of Mittens and then grooming, that's an entire thing in and of itself, right? Okay. Fabulous. Let's also just trim down this little bit of foam here. Gorgeous. You know, something else that I want to start getting into again, I used to draw comics in my youth. But have not drawn a comic in a very long time. So that'd be fun to get back into that a little bit. Start popping those onto my Instagram, Twitter. It's a good thing I bought something like 250 hot glue sticks and then struggled to find where to put them. So I just cleared out a drawer in my stuff over here and just have a drawer full of hot glue now. It's an experience. Let's get 2 of these out since I'll probably use plenty. Excellent. I love having a high temp hot glue gun. Oh my god, it has changed my entire world. Okay, we're just gonna pop a big strip of glue right down the center here. And make sure I have the right curve going on. This is kind of fun because since I've been working on 3D modeling in Blender lately, it's fun sculpting both in a 3D online sort of way or digital way and in real life. Sleepy day today, Spence? Oh, I totally get that. Especially when you're working on new meds as well. It changes everything, doesn't it? Okay. Lovely. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I am enjoying like the silhouette here. I feel like is working out pretty well. And then once we get some ears on here, I feel like that silhouette is looking pretty good. Of course, as soon as I bend those ears as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Well done, me. Pat on the back. Coffee. Gorgeous. Okay. It is so gratifying having this come together, too. Oops. I keep on forgetting I need to keep on holding all of this stuff. Else it will not adhere appropriately. Especially on all this elastic. Yeah, in my experience, the wonderful thing about doing the elastic base for something like this is it fits closely to the head. You have the automatic jaw movement integrated into all of it, and also it's very compactable, so you could squish the head without worrying that it's going to damage it permanently. You know what I'm saying? I worry about that a little bit with a bucket head version of the foam. Of the foam base. Okay. Is that good? Oh, yep, that's dry. Yay! Okay. Let's get the other edges in here. All laid down. Coffee. She does have her bots turned on. Fabulous. Oh. So careful optimism. Oh, thank you for keeping me up to speed there. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was wondering if she kept her VODs on because I would love to go back and take peeks through all of that. You know. Hold on just a second. Give me just a second. Boom, boom. There we go. Gorgeous. Need to set up something else over there. Excellent. Yeah, that careful optimism. Muffin. My cat Muffin. He's a sweet little bean. He's the one that is right here in the little emotes. He has some stuff going on with his teeth. It's no emergency surgery. Like it's not anything real bad, but I do know that I need to take him in to probably get some tooth removal sometime soon. And I'm dreading it quite a bit. So especially if it's an emergency surgery. That's very, very scary for our dear beloved little petsies. Oops. Okay. Where's another key? There we go. I'm just gonna smooth out this hot glue. Or just maybe pop some of it in there. Boom. We're just curving the ears now so I don't have to hold them. I think I got them to the right shape that I want, so. And I think I probably should put a little layer of foam here so it gives that more three-dimensional ear look, because these ears do look like they have quite a bit of a bowl sort of shape to them, so. Yes. Ooh, oh my heavens, quite crunchy over here. Okay, let's do a little bit here as well. Okay. Beautiful. Alrighty. Oh. I miss my coffee. Okay, as I hold this, I'm gonna go get myself a little energy bev. Give me just a moment. This one. I got a cherry limeade. Ooh, divine. Oh, Mittens and Muffin. You're so cute. Divine. Okay. Cool. Oh, still not quite dry. Keep on holding. Hold on for one more day. Yeah, I think adding just a little bit of extra foam here. Let's just start getting little pieces and playing with it a little bit. Because something kind of like that would probably be perfect. Just a little piece there to help pop it out further. I've already carved off all the sides of this. I was considering Muffin. Don't do that. He's being lewd. Come here, Muffin. Leave Mittens alone. Here we go. Now we have a muff. Oh, he's not interested. I didn't give him any lovies earlier, so he's grumpy about it now, it seems. Okay, yeah, if I add a little bit extra here. Now, it is also tempting to attach these ears in a different way than I have before. Usually I'll just glue it directly on. It's kind of tempting to do either something where it can rotate or a magnet on. I'm a little nervous about doing something like that because it's different. But if we never branch out from what we're used to, how could we ever learn how to do things better, you know? Yeah, it's tempting to glue it on, but I could glue it on from one spot. Or what could I use? Like not a paper brad or anything like that. Something that would rotate on the axis. So I could essentially have it right in the center and have it so that the ear could rotate, so you could have like ear up, ear to the side, kind of like a although having the ears, like if you flip them over and essentially go from here to back here, that's how you make it look like they're going "Arr." Now what would have arrived? Did I hear this on package arrive? Hold on just a second. Hi Mittens, do you feel like you can breathe again now that Muffin's not laying on top of you? Do I have another? No? Okay, cool. I'm guessing that it was just telling me that my other package up, she's just like, meh. Well, how is everybody doing? How are we this fine, fabulous day? Is everyone enjoying themselves? Having a good one so far? Oh, you know, that'd be clever. I just moved my entire desktop. Because this is all just on top of another desk. I use this as my crafting station because you can pin into it and everything, and I love that. Everything is movable. Especially since this is my living room, you know? Wait for it. There we go. Okay, let me glue this other ear into place, and then we can start playing with some other concepts here. Okay. Smooth out that glue. Gorgeous. Ooh, having a project box for all this really does change everything. When I was in university, I worked in a costume shop, and we would have project boxes for whatever we were working on, you know? So, having a project box nowadays, even though it seemed like such a foreign concept for so long, I now have like 3 or 4 project boxes going on. It's just box lids, or this is actually from a flat of Coke Zero. Hey. So, yes. Changes everything, just having all of your stuff together. And then, when you're done working on something for a day, you just throw it all into the project box, and it's clean then, or tidied at the very least. Sure, I need to go through my project boxes and clean them out. I was picking all the little tiny bits of foam out of it earlier, so. You see how the package you are sending to me is expected to be delivered tomorrow, but it says it is still in Denver. Yeah. Sometimes USPS is a little weird like that. Oh, it says in transit. Hey, in transit today at the Denver Distribution Center. Perfect. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shells Dragon. Welcome to the crafty crew. I hope that you enjoy your stay here. It's always a hoot and a half. Especially since we've been making this head. It has been lovely. I might need to do more things like this on stream just because, I don't know, it builds community, it feels like. Okay, these ears look like they're pretty evened out. So now, when I stick them on here, I actually kind of want to just pin them on right now. And then try this on. See how it looks, see how it feels. And then we can decide where we want to go from there. Where are my pins? Way over here, beautiful. Excellent. Fabulous. Have you ever made anything like this, Shelves? Because I always assume whenever somebody is watching crafters that they want to, or that they either craft themselves or they kind of want to get into the crafts that they watch. I've been watching a lot of art streams over the last essentially year, which enticed me to look into getting a drawing tablet, which I have done, and getting into art on stream as well, which I have done. And it's so gratifying, so lovely. So yeah, are you working on any crafts as such? Okay, let's pin both these bibbies on. On another note, your rings should be done in a few weeks. Oh, gorgeous. I
love it. I know that, especially with the first one being so disappointing, getting some in that are actually good is going to be super gratifying. Okay, here we go. See how this all works out. It definitely looks like a pup mask of some sort, doesn't it? The other great thing is I have my little earbuds in here, and they are just fine. My ears are not covered, which is great. That is something that I really like about this style of head. She's so wonderful. The opposite of the first one. Good. Glad to hear it. What do we think? What do we think, friends? Do these need to be popped down a little bit further? You know, you've done a bit of knitting. So unfinished socks on my needles. Computer science studies. Oh, that's exciting. A little hard to make time for crafting. No, I totally understand and respect that because it takes a bit to do a lot of the crazy crafting stuff, especially with the big projects that you can't just buy somewhere. Here we go. Moving jaw is really good. Thank you. I love this style. It's just two pieces of elastic that you mount everything onto. It changes the world. Changes the entire world. I am going to move the ears down just a skosh and see how that looks. Also love that you have little sky faux hearts there. Alright, here we go. I moved it down about half an inch or so. And now I'm just going to pin this back together and see what we're looking at. I'm only going to do it on one side so we can see the difference. This is why. Oh, that's why I had that thing over here. Okay. This side definitely looks better now. I think. Let's see. It looks more accurate to what we're going for. So this one. Oh, well, no wonder. That one's also. Yeah, having it shifted down ever so slightly is the thing we're going for. I have a mask over here that I was wearing underneath it because I could just pop it over and back over my head. So let's just pop this on over here into following, subscribing to you, and your talent still ceases to amaze you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, something that I feel very fortunate about is that when I was growing up, my parents always encouraged me to keep working on stuff. Instead of being like, that's no good, say like, oh, that's amazing. I want to see you do more with it. Like how are you gonna make it even better than it already is? Sort of thing. Not those exact words, but so that was nice growing up with that sort of engagement in that way. Because I do feel like it helped me always have the attitude, that can-do attitude. And that's a little bit harder to develop the older you get. Because nowadays I'll limit myself in ways that I never would have when I was a kid. I mean, I taught myself how to sew initially. still have some of the garments that I made when I was like 16 years old, something like that. Okay, let's see what we can do. Very talented. Oh, thank you. It's all perseverance. Just pushing and pushing and pushing until you get it done. And I mean, sometimes I don't get it done for a long time. For example, this Sora outfit, it's something that I used to be able to just throw it together right quick. But I'm doing slightly different methods, and it's looking pretty good how I'm doing it, and I'm very proud of it. And that was kind of the idea. Like, I wanted to change it up a little bit. Your homosexual audacity lets me do anything. Yes! Exactly. Okay. Excellent. I mean, the other fursuit that I have made, I made in a week. And that's saying something. The one that I showed last week. Okay, this is looking better and better the further I go into it. So I'm very happy with this. Now, something I am noticing is that there's more of a ridge up here. I think I'm going to leave it though. I don't think I need to add anything up here. Let's see, do I have another picture of this? So from a side view, I need to actually build out the back of the ears. Oh! Okay, I'm really glad that I took a peek at that. They do need to be more cupped out. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I need to add roughly an inch behind it, maybe an inch and a quarter behind it. Yes! The thing that I'm not used to doing though, I haven't molded teeth before, so that's going to be a bit of an interesting experience. Also, it would be lovely to have something that overemphasized that jaw movement, really making it severe. In the previous one that I've done, I put a little piece of foam right here, or here. I don't remember. Small Bluetooth speakers, right? Oh, that would be great. That would be so great. Oops. But now that I have these little guys, well, I guess it would be fun to have them so everyone else could hear all the crazy stuff. They have those ears built into a bunch of headphones nowadays, and that could be quite fun, right? Let me get... What do I want to use to mark this? I think a silver Sharpie. Or a bronze Sharpie. Ooh, bronze metallic Sharpie, yes. I'm just gonna mark where I have these currently. If they'll mark. Come on, baby. I even store these upside down and everything. I did use these markers, these bronze metallic markers, on the little ears that I sometimes put on during stream. It's having a little trouble with the really dark headband here, so let's get a gold Sharpie. Tripping over stuff. There we go. Gorgeous. Fabulous. Gotta find yourself some dinner. Have a great stream. Have a wonderful dinner. I hope that you enjoy whatever you do end up getting. Ah, yes. See, I already have my dinner planned out because I have salad and soup. So I'm doing a Super Bowl of soup and a Super Bowl of salad. That's today. I love the little wow. Okay, cool. So we have those spots marked out. I'm going to start patting out the back of the ears. This is a place where I will use more of the little scraps of stuff. I think it would be lovely just to pop big swaths of stuff on and then trim it down, but you know. Hydrate and stretch break. Yes! Let's all hydrate and stretch. I'm actually going to take a really quick restroom break as well. thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. All right, give me just a minute. I'll be right back, y'all. Excellent. Oops, there we go. Excellent. And we're back. Hello. There we go. You're so ungodly tired. Oh. Oh no. Every time you moved, you woke up because of your ribs last night. Oh gosh. I can imagine that you'd be extremely tired with that. That's no fun. I've been having shoulder aches as I sleep. So actually I slept on my side last night and slept much better. I'm just flopping around like a Muppet on fire as I attempt to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Nary a dull moment. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? We're gonna do... Boop, back over here. Excellent. Okay, so now we know what we need to do here to start popping out these ears properly. Oh, before I do anything else though, I do need to take some progress photos. Because I have been forgetting to do stuff like that. And frankly, I just need, among other things, more fodder for my Insta. You know. There we go. Oops. Excellent. Gorgeous. Did you post something else on the Discord? Oh, I love that. That's gorgeous, Bob. Small box prototype done. Yes. Oh, it looks so cool. I'm just gonna pop this up big so I can see it better. I really love the little waves on the side too. That's so cool looking. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Do I have a little? If anybody's curious as to what I'm looking at, feel free to join the Discord. Here's a little thing of all the socials there. Feel free to follow along at the Discord there. And you can see in the crafting section, Bob has make some gorgeous things. We had Myth posting some pictures of their fursuit head progress as well. It's so cool. It's so cool. In fact, I should probably post some stuff into the Discord. Let's see. I have some stuff, I'm sure. I did make... Oh, there's some cute stuff I need to post across the internet anyway. Oh, I posted on my Instagram, my little Sora outfit. Let's go into... Boop, boop. Here we go. There we go, the Sora outfit. And then, of course, Muffin is just laying right there, as he always does. You know how it goes. Yes! Yes! Boop. Glam. Glam. Thought I had some different things to post, but we'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Boom, 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 boom. gosh, there's a bunch of Super Bowl parties going on. I hadn't a clue. I've been invited to several things. I was wondering, like, last night I thought, oh, I must have missed something. Usually there's always something going on a Saturday. Not that I necessarily wanted to go out, but I didn't see anything, and now I'm realizing, oh, it's because everyone was planning for stuff today. I get it now. I get it. Okay, give me a second. Oh. Oh yeah, Tyler asked if I was going to be streaming. Yep. Crafting today. There we go. Okay, let's get started on these ears. So, now that we have them, pinning through this Eva foam is no joke. Okay. So we just need to make these more cup-like and rounder toward the back. So, yes. Hi! I just saw that you had messaged me a couple hours ago, so sorry I didn't message you back sooner. How are you, Tyler? Welcome in! We're still working on our Phoenix cosplay. Yes, yes. Here we go. Oh, yeah. This shouldn't be a problem at all, I don't think. Oh my god. Is that going to be the perfect? That might actually work pretty darn well. I need, what do I want to do here? I need to cut this out so far, so let's see. What else we got? Okay, so we have some options here. I just need it out about 1.5 inches. At the base, right? Yes. Just chilling today, working on a commission for AJ. Oh, fabulous! Excellent! AJ rated in a little bit ago. Indeed, and I'm sure he is off working on something most magical now. Okay, I think I could just glue this on as is. I'm still trying to figure out what would be the best piece to put on here. I think just starting here would be the best idea. So I'm just going to glue this on as is. We're going to play with it from there. So much of this is just puzzles. You know how I love puzzles. Which is why it was fun playing that last campfire game the other day. That was lovely. Just a nice little change. Excellent. Oh, that was another costume that I was thinking of doing. Since I already have long whitish hair, and in Fortnite they have the Witcher thing going on, I was thinking it could be very fun to do a Witcher cosplay as well. Ooh, intrigue. So might play with that for next month instead of doing a 50s house dress. We'll see. We'll really confuse everybody by switching from Sora to furry to to 50s housewife dress to The Witcher. Just do everything. No one's gonna rain on my parade, you know. Alright. Working with this again. Should never have put it away in the first place. Make sure that we keep our fingies out of the way. I'd rather not have to make a fun little trip today to the emergency room. Yeah. Okay. All right, looking okay so far. Gorgeous. Ah, beautiful. Okay, cool. We can trim that up a little bit differently here. Excellent. All right, cool. That definitely has more thickness like I wanted. We need to add a little bit more thickness up here, and then it should be good to go, in theory. Playing Jenga over here with pieces of foam. Jenga? No, that's not the right one. Really having to piece stuff together though, that's for damn show. Tetris. We're Tetrising it together. That's the one. Gorgeous. Cheers, everybody. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum. Boom, boom. Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-dum. Oh, I should probably click over here. Boop. There we go. Gorgeous. Okay. Let's just glue more pieces on. 'Cause the ears, I mean, they're gonna be so inundated with other things. Nope, not that way. That way. That's what I planned on. Excellent. I'm not too worried about them being super soft. Like, they're already gonna be hard on one side, so like we can lean into that a little bit, you know? Alright. Trimmy trim trim. Excellent. And ultimately, I would like to make more ears kind of like this instead of the other one, because these so much lighter weight, and like they would just fit on the head so beautifully. And also, we could talk about maybe adding that little ridge there as well to make it look more cut and deeper overall. Because ultimately, I think we do need something along those lines there. This is where all those weird little pieces come in handy, which is why I have a bucket of them. Oh, it's already paying off. Yes! Yes. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, I say. Is anybody actually going to watch the Super Bowl today? Has it already started? I have no idea. I don't understand sportsing very, very good. Okay. Maybe a little, just a tiny more fluff right been testing out new angles over the last couple weeks. Now, something that I would love to do in my crafting endeavors here and in my streaming endeavors is just have it so that I can walk out in the morning, start my coffee, and then just start streaming instead of having to do a setup. Because I have to do my green screen, I have to do various things to set everything up. I actually physically move my desk every day that I stream. So I would love to have a slightly more permanent setup somewhere in my house. I just need to figure out what that looks like, which is why I spent time yesterday looking at how I could re-lay out my house to be more conducive to all of this, you know? So that's kind of been on my mind as of late. Let's see, more fluff pieces. Alright, here we go. Now we're getting into that nitty-gritty of just gluing on random pieces. And piecing everything together. Set with our first ear here, and then we just need to do the exact same thing and try to replicate the same shape onto our second ear. Hey, the adventure, it continues. Okay, here we go. Also, working on a different surface might be helpful because this is a fabric surface. And getting hot glue off of it is not an easy task. Because I've done it before. Having some, I would love to have some sort of like stone slab or something like that, that if hot glue gets onto it, it will just cool off and then you can just pop it right off. That would be, oh, so ultimate. Imagine. Okay, let's carve it down a little bit. Make it as smooth as we can. I think that the hardest part of doing this is making sure that you can duplicate the entire process. Because making one out of just a random assortment of pieces is fine. But making a second one to match it, ooh, that is no simple task. So much hot glue. And like you said, Bob, it comes to the point where you're just like, okay, cost-benefit analysis. Is it worth my time to go through and try to piece stuff together? Now, for a prototype, I would suggest yes for me. Like this prototype right here, I'd rather, and it's not even necessarily a prototype, it's a final project, but still, playing with it, testing things out, getting used to some stuff, I think doing this is a great use of all these little scraps and everything, you know? Tyler, I don't know if you're still afoot, but I got to level 200 on Fork Knife. Yay! So I'm not worried about getting my levels up anymore, which is nice. I always like that. How goes it? It's going pretty well. We are just building out the foam shapes of the ears a little bit, so that they have enough bulk going on there, because they were a little flat, like bases of comparison. This one has so much more life already, and I love it. How are yours going, Myth? Have you finished? Cause you said that you were almost done with the Christmas one, right? That you were working on. Okay, here we go. Yeah, with this extra little bit. That's gonna shift some stuff around a little bit in all the right ways. Okay. Since this is perfectly shaped for this side, I'm just going to glue it on this other piece. And then we'll figure it out with this other side. Yay! Perfect shape. Gotta love it, gotta love it. And trimming it out will be simple, which I love. Done with the Christmas one? Fabulous. It's already at its new home? Oh, wonderful. A huge mistake on your Skull Dog project. What is it? Oh no. Do you think it's fixable? I hope that it is. As much of a pain as it is to tear out, especially glue from fur. Ooh, that's never any fun. But, it might be a pain, but totally worth it to save a project, right? Okay, I'll need another piece of this for this other side. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. BRB driving. Okay, fabulous. Yes, drive safe. Man, I've been thinking about making this fox costume for a while. I'm so glad to finally be started on it. Spiderwebs going on. Yeah! Woo. Hopefully you can see a fix for it when you go back to it. Yeah, I totally understand. Like, can't see a way to fix it, but I'm setting aside work on the suit for your fiance. Oh, fabulous. Yes, 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 yes. Good, always good to take a little break from something, especially when it's not working out. That's why I'm glad I took a break with some of the process of the Sora costume that I was working on, because it was starting to get me a little bit. And then you can't appreciate it quite as much if you're stuck with it, you know? So taking that little break often just does wonders. With fur on top of it, it should flip it out just enough. That's the hope, at least. Alright, that's looking pretty good. I like the back of this, so I just need to match the front of this with that one. I'll just prop that up right here so I can try to model this one after it. some of this is getting a little like wobbly, you know. Gorgeous. Oh, I like how this one's turning out though. All right, good. Excellent. I think that's on the right track for sure. All right, let's just trim out just a little bit more shape into this. Get rid of this extra big piece. There we go. Perfect. I think this one curves in a little bit more. Oh no, those look pretty similar. Might be able to smoosh just a little bit over here. Excellent. Yeah! Gorgeous. It's turning out so well. What is your fiance's suit? I want to know more about it. Been working on it for 2 days now, and I have the foam base pretty much done. Nice. Yeah, when I did my other foam head base, I did it pretty darn quick. Like, this one has taken, 2 work days effectively, because I've only worked on it on stream. So, how many hours did we do it last time? Like 3 hours? 4 hours, I think? And then we started, like, losing track of everything. So it's like, okay, time to do something else for a little bit. If I'm remembering correctly. Last week was so much fun, though. This week has been fun. I've been enjoying this. I really like making the fursuit heads. It's fun. Off that edge. Gorgeous. Alright. Perfect. Yes! You're back. Welcome back. She fell in love with Valentine's Day Adopt. It's a canine. Looks like it's covered in chocolate with pink, white, and tan markings. Oh, that's cute! I love it. I love it. Oh, that's fun. Well, I just love... So, I think my favorite part about all of this, about making fursuits and the art, and it just like there's no community I've ever experienced that is more passionate about both costumes and art than the furry community is. You know, it's just so wonderful. Like having discovered everything involved with it. It's super cool. So I am making these a bit heavier with all the glue that I'm using. But this patchwork ear that we have created is turning out quite beautifully though. Hello, Muffin. What are you up to? No good? That's what I thought. Hopefully he leaves Mittens alone for a little bit longer. Ooh, I have a little piece of silicone here. Beautiful. We'll keep the little knife out for now because I'm probably going to need it here in just a minute for this other ear. Yes. But really, I only added about an inch of foam at its thickest onto this. And I thought I was going to build it way more out, but having that little bit at the front and the bulk of it on the back, that really did a good amount here to make it much more engaging of a shape, you know? All right, let's see here. What can we do here? no, you forgot dinner. Oh no! Oh, I hate it when that happens. I often do the same. Hi, Muffin. Oh, you really want some lovies, don't you? Come here, Bean. Oh, look at this sweet Bean here. Hi, Pumpkin. Scoochies, scoochies. Oh, big purr. Oh, yes. You like that, Muff? Oh, sweet Bean. Look at this sweet little Bean. Oh. Is that too much? Too many lovies? No, you're purring even louder now. Oh. You just needed more of the lovies. Too late to start cooking. Oh no. Just post the ref sheet on Discord. Oh, fabulous. Oh my god. I see it out of the corner. Hold on, wait for it. Oh, that is so precious. I love it. I like the little wings on the back too. That's very cute. Very cute. Oh, sweet. Ah, love it. Love it. Ooh, fuzzies all over me now. Oh, big perm. Oh, Bean. He's so cute. All right, you ready to go down? Yeah. Okay. So I forgot to hold this, so it is a little less stuck than I wanted it to be. Here we go. Oof. I have kitty fuzzies all over me. Oh, so another thing that I got this last week was a gigantic zipper for this Fenix outfit. You can see over here it has a pretty large zipper. So I got it was a $15 zipper on Amazon, but I think it's well worth it because it's going to be ridiculous. Muffin, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? He's parkouring across the room. Always makes me a little nervous when he does stuff like that, you know? I know, Muffin's so cute. Oops. Oh. That's the part that got all wonky. I see. Here we go. Ooh, I'm a little peckish again. I guess a bagel is not quite enough to sustain for long quantities, you know? Okay. Just gluing all these extra little bits. That's the problem with using, like we were talking about before, all of these random pieces. Sometimes they're just not quite right. And I have so much cat hair on my face right now. Hold on just a minute. Let's hold this while I... Ooh. Ooh. Get all the cat hair off this fine mug we got going on here. You're kind of peckish too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Spence, speaking of being peckish, have you found an alternative for dinner? I always have just like snacky things around, so if I just cannot be bothered to cook, I have something, including just like the ramen bricks. Sometimes those are simply divine, you know? I will definitely have those for dinner sometimes. Cooked, like I will cook them, but it does not take much effort, gladly. They cook up pretty quick, so. Okay, we're going to just glue this on. Right there, beautiful. Whew. If we can keep all of our materials together, beautiful.
Anybody working on anything fun right now? Whether it be a most divine meal or craft or what have you. So the soup that I made yesterday, usually I will get like a tube of some sort of sausage, like a spicy Italian sausage, and put it in some sort of stew. Well, I couldn't see any at the store, so I just bought some regular ground up beef, and it is kind of funny because I made this soup with the ground beef, finding good, like, you know, I feel like people will do that, right? And the soup ended up tasting kind of like hamburger, like eating a hamburger, and it took me by surprise because whenever I make hamburgers, I will season it the same way, and so like it's not really a surprise that it would taste the same as my hamburgers, but it was just like hamburger stew, you know, which I found somewhat entertaining. Who doesn't love a nice hamburger soup? I make a big pot of soup tomorrow. It's wonderful just having soup, because I did make enough for a dinner party sort of thing. And so I have probably 5 or 6 meals left from it after snacking on it all day yesterday. Yeah, sounds tasty, right? A little, some chickpea snacks, but it's a bit disappointing. I know what you mean. Are they like the freeze-dried ones? So the dry chickpea, like crispy snacks? Those are really good, but ultimately when you need food, it is a little disappointing. Okay. Continuing to Jenga? No? Tetris our way through this. Okay, let's take a peek here. We want to try to get the right angle here. Ooh. Okay, are we doing the right angle? Yeah. Keep them fingies out the way. Oh, I did add a lot of hot glue there, didn't I? Did I cut off too much? Oh no. Let's put it this way. I thought I had the right angle on it. Oh no, that is the right angle. I just didn't cut off enough right there. Ha. Good. Okay. Cool. All right, now we take those extra bits that we just cut off, and we can use those to finish patting this out. Beautiful. I love it. All right. Yeah. Oh, this is beautiful. I love it. They're the crunchy ones, sweet chili flavor, but it's a little bland actually. Oh no. That is disappointing. Especially when it has like a flavor profile that it's meant to match. There we go. Lovely. All right. Hold it.
Yes. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. So she named him after you? Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Particularly. Oh. Yeah. See, something that I'm still not fully familiar with is how to store stuff like this. Like, I have costume storage around my house, lots of it, but none of it has to do with so much bulk. And so, like, since there's like padding involved and stuff like that, which is why I'm leaning very heavily on my project boxes right now, just to help get me through a project like this. But then, where do I put it after all this? Unless I sell it. Again, I'm considering making this guy and then selling on, I don't know, eBay or something. You make toast, but you had toast with breakfast. See, I think of toast. Do you have any cheese? Because if you did some cheesy toast. Oh my god, one of my favorite things. For sure. Muffin, leave Mittens alone. My goodness. He's still over there grooming her. Muffin, stop it. Alright, I'm gonna go remove Muffin. Muffin, stop it. Rawr, 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 rawr. Come here, Bean. If you're not gonna leave your sister alone, I'm gonna bring you over here with me. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Alright, are you gonna leave her alone? Okay, he's going the other direction. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. So much glue on my hands right now. Use totes. Yeah, because I have the like big plastic totes, and I was thinking that might be a good place to just store all of my excess material from all of this. But I might need to get some additional ones. I just don't know where to put it then. Although, I have been considering redoing my cellar so that it's a little bit nicer down there, a little bit easier to use as a storage space as well. Because my garage is all fine and good, but it is getting a little bit on the full side, so it'd be nice to have some additional space somewhere. Okay, here we go. I do like striving to get these the same size, and then I create a pattern for one, flip it, and see if it works on the other. That is kind of a satisfying way to make this. Unless if nothing about it works, then it's a little disappointing. Oops. My back lately. I'm becoming such an old, some things just won't fit, like your 3-foot foam core tail. Oh my gosh. I know what you mean there. I made actually a foam tail skeleton that has pieces of webbing in between so that it actually can flip back and forth. It is so heavy though. So incredibly heavy. So like, don't want to throw off somebody's spine by putting that on them, Oh, that was there before and I cut it off. So we can just glue that right back on. Boop. I get that. Although, Muffin, what are you doing in there now? Muffin! He was on the counter. You were being such a dick today, Muffin. Oh my god. I'm over it. I'm over it. He's just looking for trouble. I knew you were trouble when you trounced in. It's a shame on me and yes. Alright. Gorgeous. At an anime con and almost took out a small child. Oh no. Shouldn't laugh so heartily at that. Muffin, do you need to go take a nap in the room? You're being all sorts of extra today. Especially in bothering Mittens. You need to leave her alone. Among other things, I can get both of them kind of buzzed up so that she'll start because she's just tired. She just wants to nap right now. But Muffin is bothering her. So it's tempting to get her up as well by getting the laser pointer out and having them both buzzed up so she'll start fighting back and he'll start leaving her alone. It's like Game of Thrones, Grant's house, you know? I have to scare him just by tossing a glue stick in his direction. Muffin? Okay. He's going into the window, not onto Mittens again. Oh my goodness. The drama! Okay. We have most of this one put together now. They're looking pretty good. Pretty equal. I love it. I love it. Let's start trimming that extra little bit there. Then we can add just a tiny bit of foam. Oh my gosh, so many tiny weird little pieces. Let's just take, nope, that's falling apart. So let's just take all of these and throw them out. Because those, unfortunately, are just not going to work anymore. Now, one thing that you can do with all of these tiny foam scraps, if you're worried about making sure that you're recycling as much as possible and not having as zero waste as possible, you can take all of these little bits and actually stuff different parts with it. So you could stuff out like a tail or any hip padding or anything like that with that fluff. So just something to noodle on if you're worried about that. Okay. Is this right? No, this one. That one. Okay. Perfect. All right. Cool. Beautiful. All right. That's looking pretty decent, I think. Now we just need to finish off this little edge down here, and then we'll be done with the structure for the ears. Hopefully. And this might actually be just right for it. Hopefully. Maybe. Not quite. Not quite. Oh. No, not quite. You were close. Oh, speaking of you were close, that is from Pokemon Snap, which I have the new Pokemon Snap, and I would like to dive back into playing that one because it was fun, like remembering a little bit of those times when I would rent it at Blockbuster as a wee child and play Pokemon Snap, the original, not the new version of it. But it was such a lovely little throwback, so it's tempting to dive back into that game on stream here sometime soon. Okay, is this right? Oh, there are children screaming next door. The sound of children playing. Good for them. Good for them. I'm striving to not be the cranky old person next door that tells kids to be quiet. Because, when I was a wee child, I rather enjoyed being able to be boisterous. Although I was a pretty quiet kid. I'm much more boisterous now as an adult than I was as a child. And besides, anytime I complain about anybody else being loud, that is less of an opportunity for me to complain if ever or for more of an opportunity for others to complain when I am being loud. So it's one of those. If I don't want somebody else to complain about me, I should not complain about them. Did I just glue this the wrong way? What am I doing here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Remember the orientation that I'm putting all this in. Gorgeous. Yeah, I don't remember really screaming a whole lot. I remember like being on a playground and a lot of people screaming on the playground. Was a kid. But I don't remember ever really screaming myself very much. Muffin, leave her alone. Leave her alone. I'm just gonna put you in the room if you don't stop. You're literally stepping on her. Okay. Come here, Muff. This little bean right here, he's being such a troublemaker today. Crawling up on the counter? Oh, I think not. I think not. You come over here. There we go. Popped him onto my bed. and now he's messing around with the blankets. Oh, precious little bean. Oh, did he get stuck in the blankets? Now he's starting to settle in his usual napping spot. Because Mittens usually naps over here. Muffin usually naps on my bed. And so whenever he's messing with Mittens, just stick them back in their normal spots. And they'll be much better off. We'll all be better off. Oh, sorry. Has the music been really loud today? Turn that down a skosh. There we go. Excellent. Of course, it's very loud for me because of new headphones and all. There we go. Gorgeous. You didn't know the kid was behind you. It was fun hanging out. Time for D&D. Fabulous. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it, and I hope that you had a most glamorous time, and that you have an even more glamorous time at D&D this eve. Have so much fun with that. You weren't a noisy kid, but you did get a lot of your energy out on stage in theater groups and stuff. You know, it's funny. Many people think of me as such a theater-specific person. I was never in theater growing up because we didn't have it at my high school. At two of my middle schools, because I went to 3 separate middle schools, 2 of them had theater programs, but I was in the wrong grades for them to be able to do those theater programs. I mean, I was in backstage theater when I was in 6th grade, but from 6th grade until I was in college, I was not doing any theater at all, basically. So, because with the backstage in 6th grade, like, you can't quite use all the power tools and everything. You know, they don't want a bunch of kids messing around with power tools, is what it comes down to. Understandable. Very understandable. So I wasn't truly in theater until I was in college, and I was just doing costume stuff, and just happened to be pretty darn good at it because I'd already been making my own clothes for a few years. So, yeah. It was very cool. I do really hope that there's more opportunities to do more theatrical stuff in that regard coming up here soon. There are a few potential, there's a few possibilities for me to get back into that world here soon. Although I do enjoy doing independent contracting work, it would be nice to have something a little more solid and stable, you know? And having coworkers again. Stressful in some ways, but like, you know, having coworkers, expectations, all that sort of stuff would be nice. Okay. As stressful as coworkers can be. I know that that's often a complaint. Often the biggest complaint. With normal jobs. You're also in orchestra. There's a reason you're self-employed and work from home. I respect that. And same. I do costume construction for folks, and also I do host bingo. So, you know, that's another piece that I get a lot of social interaction from that, and it can be quite exhausting at times. Okay, I feel like, oh, we have made a little heart ear situation, something. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I feel like it's built up a little more on this side than it is on this side. This down just a skosh. It's a little thick, just at the very base part of this, so. Okay, there we go. I feel like that's pretty good. Oh, so much better. So much better. I feel like that kind of gets that curve of the ears much better than it was before. Oh, yeah. College twice a week, and I volunteer in the community, so you see people, but you're not suited for a 9-to-5 regular job with other people around. Yeah, in my previous 9-to-5 style job, it was never 9 to 5 because we worked a lot of evenings and special events and sometimes weekends and like did all sorts of things. So very rarely was I in the office at 9 a.m. It was usually like 10:30 I would stroll in, and then I would stay until 7, you know? Which is why it was kind of hard to keep up with streaming, because that's the time that, you know, I would want to be streaming a little bit earlier than 7 p.m. Pending. I've actually been tempted a few times. Last night I was tempted to start streaming at 8 p.m. because I was like, you know what, there's not a whole lot of people on and streaming and doing stuff that I want to watch right now, so why don't I just stream my own stuff? You know? I think it was around 8, maybe it was 9, I don't remember. But there's nothing wrong with streaming a little bit later. Okay. Still just making sure we have some evenness going on here. I'm pretty happy with these ears. And then it'll have little bits of floof coming off the edges of it as well. So I don't have, looking at these pictures, you'll notice that there's brown on the ears and brown like right here underneath the glove and a bit on the feet. Now, it looks like a little bit on the tail. I am going to paint that on or color it on somehow. I've used Sharpies on fur before and it has worked beautifully. So I think I'm just gonna stick with that. And then, you know, Sharpies are permanent, so I think that will do quite well in total. All right, oops. Some of this needs to be glued a little bit more. No. Lovely. Might have a few more spots where we can touch up a little bit. But now we can go back and start focusing on all the edges here, because that's what I had intended to do today. I thought that we'd be a little bit further along than we are, because I focused a lot on making these ears three-dimensional. And now part of this is just a little... I feel like it's not as rounded as I wanted it to be right there. Alright, let's dive back in then, baby! I think I just want really thin pieces, and we're just going to pat it out slightly. Yeah, something like this. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Alright. Just that tiny bit of extra padding there. Other flat pieces. I do have a lot of just weird, very thin strips. And of course I can't find any of them right now. Here we go. That will work. Tiny piece right there, because there's a divot. I'm having fun Tetrising all of this together. I don't know about y'all, but it brings me joy. Okay. Tiny extra piece. There's another weird divot here, so... Okay, there we go. Excited for when you add the fur and stuff? Yes, well, we're going to be patterning out the fur here very shortly. Which of course does not involve the fur itself. It involves a whole lot of masking tape or duct tape. I use masking tape because then it doesn't stick to everything and potentially pull off various pieces that you have glued on. If parts of that are going to come off, I'd rather it be I'd rather test it out in different ways, you know? Yes. How's your art piece coming together for AJ? Gosh, I haven't seen AJ play games lately, so I need to pop in there and say hello when he's working on some stuff. Because it's always fun playing Fortnite with you, him, and Emmy. Back in the day, back when I first started playing all that stuff. You're indecisive, yeah. I love the piece that you did for the comedy night. That was so fun. Because it was such a distinctly you style, just with that blockhead sort of thing going on. That was fabulous. Excellent. All right. I'm a little happier with how this is turning out now. Let's just get our silicone mat and hold it down with that so we don't singe our little fingies off. Yes. You enjoy the quiet before you brave that thing called the bus home. Oh, I remember those times. When I was in university, we had free bus pass that came with our just university. So I would take the bus all of the time, or I would bike everywhere. Especially because I didn't live far from campus. I was like half a mile from most of my classes, half a mile from campus, so about a mile away from all my classes. So it was not too intensive of a hike there. My first year out of the dorms, I was pretty darn far away from everything though, so it changed some stuff. She was like, I want a square head, can you do that? Babes, do whales have blowholes? I got you. I love it. Okay, cool. That added a little bit of extra bulk. That'll be perfect. Yay! Speaking of blowholes, here's a weird little fin going on here. All right, I need to put these down. Leave them alone for a little while and get back into this over here. So let's pop that second one down. So let's go through, solidify all of our seams here, because we don't want anything coming undone from the elastic piece, since that is effectively holding everything together. Yeah. Double up. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I'm so crunchy. I think I'm like hunching quite a bit. Maybe I just need to do a nice stretch. It was lovely taking a hot shower before starting today, because it gave me the opportunity to just like zen out a little bit and let my back relax. I think I was super tense last night because while I was working on stuff. Stretch break, yeah, let's do a stretch break, everybody. Ooh, You feel like it'll take mad long. Ooh. How many hours am I willing to devote to this project until it's done? I don't know about how many hours today. It depends on if I run out of steam at some point. But hopefully, I've been pretty good about staying buoyant through a lot of it. So, okay. So it's kind of hard to say how long I will be at it today, but hard to say. Just hard to say. I would love to get, again, that entire pattern of the fur done today. Because if we get a pattern done, we can start cutting out the fur. And then we stitch it together, slap it on here, test it out, see if there's anything that we need to change about it, and then change it, and then we can pop it onto the, then we can actually glue it physically onto everything here. Phew. What a wild year it's been, you know? Because it was about a year ago that I started streaming again. Like, started streaming regularly. I think it was January of last year that I was full tilt streaming again, because I started streaming in 2018 with some regularity, because I missed doing all of my YouTube stuff. It was still not quite the same though, so I was playing some Dead by Daylight, and crafting on stream. But I just didn't know what I was doing just yet, so. You think you found me in March? Yeah, that sounds about right, because I think that's when, weren't you hanging out in Karen's stream? And Karen read it over to me? Yeah, because of Karen. Absolutely. That sounds about right. Yeah, March was a good time last year, and March is about when I started playing Fortnite, I believe. Maybe end of February. Because I got in before the Spider-Man was gone. And I think it was mid-March. And so I was just like pushing because I think it was like March 16th, maybe? If I'm remembering correctly. That the new season was coming out. So I was like really striving and stressing to get there so that I didn't miss out on the Spooderman. Yeah, last year around this time was super stressful though, so I'm glad to be in a much better space now than I was back then. Fortnite in March too, March 1st on your birthday. Last year was your first time playing ever. Wait, that was your first time playing? I thought that you had played before. Oh no, AJ had played before that, which is why he has the little dinosaur guy, the purple dragon thing. Yes. Most, if not all, of your YouTube stuff. Oh, I didn't know that you found me originally through YouTube. Oh. Yeah, I did post, I think last year around this time I posted a little video, I'm pretty sure, that I was producing content on Twitch now, so maybe that was it. Spider webs. Alright, we're just gonna go in and seal some of the edges here. Excellent. Oh, all these little hot glue webs going on. Maybe? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you found me, because it's been a pleasure having you in chat. Just hanging out as we craft along. And being able to see some of your artwork on the Discord and whatnot. And on Twitter, for that matter. I am glad that things seem to be calming down with the Twitter stuff. I don't know for how long, or if I'm just missing most of the really juicy stuff that's going on, but like, it was so scary there for a little bit. Now you play Fortnite with me more than anyone, right? Yeah! It's so much fun playing Fortnite. I really enjoy playing Fortnite with you and with your brothers. In fact, maybe we need to do some Fortnite today as well. If I can finish a good amount of this, then maybe we could switch over and play a little game or two. on that side. Let's switch it over to this side. Oh yes, there's still lots of gaps here. High temp hot glue. Cannot suggest enough. It is divine. Divine. Excellent. Already looking so good. Thank you. You know, at the end of the last stream, like I'd worked on it for a few hours and I was just like, not exactly thrilled about it. I'm feeling much more chill about it this week though. Because all I had last week was the base. Like I didn't have the eyebrows on, some of the cheek stuff was missing, like the chin was kind of cockeyed a little bit. So this week I feel much better about it because we have, you know, the big poofy parts closer, and the ears. The ears I actually did off stream, I think. I think I started cutting them out and then finished them after I'd read it out. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. But definitely progress. Progress! He loves foxes. Yeah, he when he rated in earlier, he seemed kind of excited about the foxy foxes. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about this as well. I've seen other people make Fennec's costumes before, and I thought I might be able to make something pretty fabulous, so I'm pretty excited about it. A couple of weeks ago, swore very loudly all day at the studio. Right? Yes. Yes. It's gonna look so good. Especially now that I found the placement for it too. Oh, yes. It would be nice to smooth that ever so slightly, but oh yeah, I think I do actually need to smooth that out a little bit. It's missing on this side, but not on the other side. So that's actually a good sign. All right, I think I have an idea of how to do this. Just do a little triangle here. By a little, I mean glob that shit on. Boom. And just pop it right in on the center. Ooh, do we get another? Hold on, wait for it. Mo Discord. Hey. Ooh! The foam base. Oh, it looks so good. The weapon tail. I love it, man. You saw other people do it. We're like, let me show the children how it's done. Oh, I don't mean it that way though. Because anybody that gives themselves the opportunity to craft something, I just thought that I could add a different spin on it and maybe change some, do a few different things there, you know? And I can show you some of the, because when I was researching this, I have a folder of all sorts of different costumes and stuff. Alright, let's try to get some of the schmutz off of us. It's tempting to make a tiny quesadilla too. Ooh, oh, gosh. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. Give me just a moment. We're going to pull up another one of these. Here we go. So, here is a costume that somebody else did. I think the primary things that I will do differently here. I think I will get the shape a little, because the shape is very tall for the head, so mine is going to be squished down and out a little bit more. I mean, this is really good though, right? Super good. Another thing that I will do differently here, I could not find the right colors for this, because this is, they used a teal and turquoise sort of fabrics, whereas mine, I will have to dye them, of course, but they are not quite the right colors. This one looks kind of similar. No, it's even too dark for that. So I think this one is just wasted, and then I'm going to have to dye this one to be the right colors for this over here. Because this is when I'm not against a green screen, this looks like a bluish mint more than anything. Which is kind of what's going on over there. Like, not too terribly far off. But it does need a tiny bit more of a yellow tint to it. So I'm going to go in, dye this fabric those two different colors that this is over here, and hopefully get a more accurate match to everything there. But ultimately, this one over here is really good, right? I was just like, I want to try my hand at it, see what I can do here. Yes. Yes. Boop. Super cute, right? It is cute. Like, they did a really good job. Yeah, I didn't mean to sound so pompous about it. Another thing that I would like to do is, when it comes to white fur, it's not necessarily easy to see texture of white fur in pictures because it all just is washed out. So maybe adding a little bit of shading into it to give it a little more texture. You know? Might even get out my makeup airbrush and go to town with some sort of paint on it. Who knows? We'll see. You're great at what you do. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I am very excited about just the prospect of, like, seeing what kind of quality I can do with something like this. You know? That's more of my goal here than anything else. Besides, it's just kind of a fun little project. It was really fun doing the Sora costume. I am so proud of how parts of it turned out too. Let me just get this over here. So here's the Sora outfit. The top bit of it at the very least. I still need to add the little yellow straps here. And then I have, the pieces of bag and everything floating around over there somewhere. But yeah, I feel like this turned out super well. I actually stitched, I think these are supposed to be pockets, but I stitched them down because I was like, nah, they're gonna be all ripply and weird if I don't. So yeah. All right. Yes. Okay. Let's pop some of these pieces of foam. Or actually, let me look at this other picture of Phoenix really quick. Because we need the foam bits to go back a little bit further, I think. Because effectively the ear... Ooh, you can't see anything that I'm doing, huh? Wait for it. Oop, wrong thing. Boop, there we go. Effectively, the ear will live here. So the cheek needs to continue back here. However, I don't want to cover up my own ears when they're in here, because then I won't be able to hear shit. You're on vacation? Where'd you go on vacation to? Wait, did I know that you were on vacation? That's so exciting. I think that... Is the VOD not up still? I was playing DMCA music, so like the VOD might have been muted or taken down or something like that. Maybe. We'll see. Ooh, I just got a chill. Wait for it. Let's go into Tweesh. All my channel stuff. We might actually take a short break here in just a moment because I need to use the restroom again. I had a lot of coffee and energy drink and water and just hydrating up the wazoo. So, la, 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 la. So if you do want to see the VOD of it, let's just go into our video producer here. Oh yeah, it all stopped publishing. So we can do just a mass publishing of everything. Boop, boop, boop. Publish 6 videos. Yes! Alright, glamorous. Yep, all of those are published now, so you should be able to see them. Did I get it? Yes. Okay, cool. So you should be able to see last week's. And I might actually download it and edit parts of it as well. I'm really tempted just to download these VODs, speed them up, and then do a voiceover and put it on my YouTube. Because going over the Sora costume stuff, I was trying to edit through it just for the wig one, and it was awful. It was so treacherous going through that much footage of me just, you know, fussing with a wig for several hours. So like, I want to make it a little bit easier to create additional content. So that's where we're at. All right, I'm gonna take a really quick break. We will be right back, everybody. Now's a great time to stretch, get a snack, take a little break, get a Snickers, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a moment.
Well, I just flung my hot glue gun onto the ground. Very beautifully. Gorgeous. It was an entire experience. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, it's still nice to get out of town, though, so I absolutely count that as a vacation, just visiting a friend on a military base. Like, because it's different, right? It's different from your day-to-day, and so that makes it even better! Yay! Gosh, I'm so pale. It would be lovely to get out in the sun, but I can't go out in the sun right now. Gorgeous. All right, let's dive back into it. I started making a little quesadilla. Yes. Okay. So I think that as soon as I get these evened out, which I might need to... Oh, hello! Himbo, hello, welcome in! I love that I finally put down some audio tracks so I know when people are rating in. Sometimes, I used to be a lot worse at that. But hello everybody, welcome in, Raiders. Let's go into my little shout out zone. Where is it? Where's my button? There we go. And there we go. Perfect. A little shout out for Himbo. Make sure that you check out Himbo Husbando.
That's my problem. Maybe I just need to Google that.
Need to Google that? Oh my god, every day of my life. I love it. How are you? Welcome in. We're making a cosplay today. So, a full tilt experience here. We were actually working on this last week as well. Thank you so much for bringing all of your folks over here. Running out for dinner, but yay cosplay. I know, right? Yes. What were you up to? Were you crafting a bit of cosplay stuff as well today? Were you working on anything in particular? I love learning the little bits and bobs in your channel whenever I'm able to pop in here. Last time I tried carving foam, I killed your turkey carver. I hear you. I bought this one specifically for this electric one specifically for foam cutting. So, and it's turned out very well. Like it makes things so much easier. But yeah, I can imagine using one that, especially if you use it on food normally, would burn it out a little bit. I mean, I just assume I'll burn this one out on some foam. Ooh, hiccup one of these days. Ooh. Coverall sewing, fabulous. I'm gonna have to go pop into your VOD. Most excellent. Well, thanks again for bringing people over. I totally understand if you need to raid and run. Excellent, especially when dinner calls. Yes. Okay, let's pop this on. You can see the direction I'm going for here. Oops, we need to put on our little thing here. Else, it'll catch all of my hair in the Velcro, and that's never a fun experience. The 1993 Mario movie. Oh, like the John Leguizamo Mario. I loved that movie growing up. I mean, it was terrible, but I loved it. You know? Like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so there we go. Ooh, and now I have a quesadilla as well. Perfect. So there we go. We have our base. Have our base pretty much done. I just need to even out the cheeks a little bit, and then we get to start taping it out and making it into a full actual head pattern. So I'm very excited about it. Oh, and Himbo, did you see anything about my Sora cosplay? I keep forgetting to post stuff in the Discord.
So I'm gonna post it in your Discord here probably later today once I finish the pants. Because what else do I need to do? I need to put some piping in the trousers and the waistband. I need to finish the yellow straps and that go around the Sora cosplay, and also gloves, shoe covers, and keyblade. So, and that'll be everything. So I'm very excited about it. But for those of you rating in, by the way, I'm a little behind the times here, but thanks for coming in. Do I know a lot about Discord? I don't know a ton about Discord. I am pretty bad at it, but I'm learning, getting there. But right here in our channel, here in the Crafted Crew, we do some crafting, obviously. Lots of cosplay stuff, lots of just random things. We fixed my necklace, like we put in a different cord in my necklace at the beginning of stream today. And we also play games here. I love puzzle games. I also like things like Fortnite, obviously, with our little Phoenix character over here. So yeah, want to set one up, and I downloaded, but I'm kind of lost. I know what you mean. I didn't know what to do. I have primarily put it on my computer. Like, I use it mostly there. I sometimes go in with my phone because I need to post a picture, and it's easier to just get my camera there. You know how it goes. Auntie Granty is a legend and an icon. Oh, you're too kind. You're too... Stop. Thank you. Yeah, but if you have any questions about it, I can try to help. I mean, and Tyler, you're always welcome to join my Discord, and maybe we could figure some stuff out together there. Because yeah, I'm not great at the Discord stuff. Some Discords that I'm a part of are constantly just engaging. Constantly engaging. A professional cosplayer in town here who I'm friends with. Her name is Ginny D, and she is just incredible at everything that she does. Like the most significant workaholic I've ever met. And she has a Discord that is just spectacularly bustling all the time. I can't keep up with it. It's crazy. And then there's also like Skyfox has a really engaging Discord. A lot of people in there all the time. A few of the other folks who are on Twitch that I follow have some pretty bumpin' things. Diffuse Moose. Especially after stream about it. Okay. No worries. I mean, half the reason it's fun to stream projects is because then it gives me a chance to kind of slowly trudge through a project instead of just like hyper focus and like power through, which can be nice on occasion to power through, get stuff done, but all right, I think that I will permanently attach these ears onto the base. Fuzzies. I don't know if I want to tape out all of the pieces first or not. I think I need to, actually. Yeah, so we're gonna start taping out the pattern for all of our pieces now. This is going to be an experience. So I'm going to go get some emotional support quesadilla that just finished in there. So I'll be back in just a moment. Just a moment, please. Here. When I make quesadillas, I make them open-faced in my air fryer, and then they turn out like just a beautiful, beautiful thing. Oh, divine. So good. Tastes like a dream. I feel like Rachel Ray up in here right now. All right, let's put that on that desk over there. Let it cool a little bit. Boop, boop. Go check them out. just want to just make a cute little Discord for friends and stuff. Absolutely, and it's really easy to make new Discord servers. You don't have to get any of the fancy like pay for it stuff or anything like that. You can have a perfectly fabulous Discord without the cost associated, especially if it's just your friends and whatnot. Mine is a free Discord, and it's fine. It's fine and fabulous. I would like to do more with it. There are ways that you can like really dress it up, make it fabulous, have people fill out stuff before they can post anything or see different things and stuff like that. I don't know how to do any of that fancy stuff. So, but just making new threads on a Discord is pretty straightforward. And you can make different roles for people and stuff like that. So, it's not too bad. Okay. Here we go. Let's get our masking tape and just start going to town. So I did use a pattern to make this ear in the first place. A pattern that I had made for my little purple and gray ears that I made. And this is pretty straightforward. When I've done this before, I had a thicker tape for it, like a wider blue tape. And it turned out very well. Using that was great. I could not find it last night or last week when I was searching for it. So we're just using this tape now. This plain masking tape. But I am so psyched to get this done. It's gonna be fabulous. As soon as we have this all taped out, which I never thought to just use tape to make a pattern for something, because I'm used to more traditional techniques in pattern making for costume design. Like that's my thing. It's what I was trained in, and so doing stuff like this. Still hungry, sad snack. It's still sad. Oh no! Raid the kitchen. Good luck. Good luck on your kitchen raid. I hope that it turns out fruitful or vegetable. Yes. Where was I? What was I talking about? Oh yes, different forms of pattern making. This is such a quick way to make a pattern on something that's fairly rigid and won't be destroyed if you put a bunch of adhesive on it, which is good. And you get all the weird little nooks and crannies in a project. Again, we are just going to tape all of this out, and then we will draw on with a marker. So I have my Sharpie here. All of the places that we think we're going to need to fix stuff, or pattern out where all of the markings are, because there's a little bit of coloration difference in here. Yeah, that's it. That's all we're gonna do. We're almost done with one ear here. So I think I'm just going to do this on one ear and try to use the same pattern for the other ear, because ultimately they should be the same. Should be being the key word here, key term here. And if they're not the same, I have some other things that I need to do to make them a little more similar to one another. Ooh, and I smell that quesadilla. It is calling my name. Ooh, could you make a quesadilla? Spams, could you make a quesadilla? Mine is made out of gluten, of course, but quesadillas are such a beautiful little something something. Maybe a corn tortilla. I know it's also late there, so kind of hard to go out and get anything. Not that anybody would want to go out at an hour, late hour, to get some foodage on a Sunday. But today is like an American holiday practically with the Super Bowl. You know, fun fact, the best day of the year to go clothes shopping is the Super Bowl. Because no one is out, there's no lines for anything, there's hardly any traffic out. One year, I went shoe shopping during the Super Bowl, and it was wonderful. There was only one other family in the entire mall, and of course, they were spread out across the corridor, so I couldn't get past them. But it turned out very well overall, because I was able to get my little shoesies and bop around. But then my car tire went flat when I was in the store, so I had to change out my car tire in that time, which was a bit disappointing. But then from that experience, because my car tire went flat a couple times, I ended up getting a car tire inflating device that just plugs into your car. And that worked out pretty well. I was very pleased with that purchase. It has helped me in many occasions. Okay, so we have this completely covered, and it looks, it looks really weird. And that's fine. So, the thing is, keeping any of these patterns for once you finish a head like this, it's almost moot to do so, because you're going to, whenever you create a head, it's going to be so customized and so specific that it doesn't really make sense to keep any of those patterns, unless if it's a really good ear pattern or something like that. But your foam base on anything new is going to look different than anything else that you might craft in the future, even if very subtly. So you kind of have to do this fresh every single time. Actually, I should probably buy some more masking tape now that I'm thinking about it, because this is all that I have. Okay. Oh, and I'm already getting it all over my fingers. Perfect. Glam. So we have the bottom bit drawn all the way around here, or this ear. Actually, this ear looks pretty darn good just being covered up like this. Like, watch me stick it to my hair and not be able to get it out. Ooh. The air fryer be on some voodoo shit. It's so good, especially because it'll help drain a lot of the grease out of stuff too. It's like one of those old George Foreman grills back in the day. Ooh. All right. Just touch all. Yeah, I don't care. We'll be fine. Did you say a Supreme Pizza boat? What's a Supreme Pizza boat? Oh. Using just tape as a way of making a pattern. Yes. Just the tape as making a pattern is such a beautiful thing. I don't know if I even got back on track from that conversation. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. So let's keep on patterning this out. So I'm now drawing on where I want separations in things. So right along the edge of the ear, kind of like our ears right here. And then definitely along this edge here. I'll show you here in a second as soon as I'm done sketching it all on. I think kind of like that, actually. There there we go. So it's so bright. But you can see where I put in some lines. And now I need to figure out where some of the other cuts are going to be. The optimal would be if I could just do this in two pieces. One for the inside, inner ear for the fabric in there, and one for the outside, so that it comes together very beautifully. Don't have to do much like extensive patterning there. That's not going to be the case, I can tell you right out the gate. So now that we have it all taped out, I want to solidify all of these tape bits. I'm going to go around the edges of the lines that I made just with some little pieces of tape here. This is why I need to do some ADHD meds or something like that. I am all over the place. Excellent. Perfect. We'll still be able to see through all of this, so that's gorgeous as well. Adding so much tape everywhere. You know, when I would watch tutorials of other people making things like fursuits, it was always fascinating to me. I was like, you use so much tape. So much tape making things like this. That is such a waste of tape, because my mom would always be worried about like wasting things when I was growing up. So I was like, ugh, you right, Mom. I should not waste things like tape. And now here we are. Okay, I'm going to cut along those lines that I made. Trying to help me loosen a lot of this. Yes, excellent. Oop, I probably should tape across this line as well, actually, so that it doesn't come off entirely. And if the tape folds flat against something fairly easily, you know you're on the right track when you're taping out the lines. That's always a good sign. Because then it'll be easier to lay this out flat and cut fabric out for it. All right. Draping traditionally use a lot of different techniques than this. So just draping with tape, beautiful, beautiful. Because again, this was easier than doing all of the math and the geometry involved with pattern making. It doesn't feel much like you're doing a whole lot of math when you're doing traditional pattern making, but you're just making a lot of calculations in your head a lot of times. Or at least I do whenever I am pattern making. Oh, these poor scissors. This is not a great use for them. But these are the best scissors for the job, so. Actually, let's just peel this up a little bit. Oh. Gorgeous. Got a little piece of tape stuck in there a little bit. See, and imagine doing this for the entire head though. So like, this is just a precursor. This is just the exciting part one of this adventure. I know that you're all thrilled for part two of Grant struggling with tape mess. Just be gluing fabric onto the floor foam, honestly. Too lazy to make a pattern. I get the sentiment, for sure. It's how I used to do things a lot of times. But I find that especially with fur, the fake fur, it's relatively costly. And so want to make sure I'm doing a really nice pro job as far as I can with it. And then I'll get nice clean lines. It's going to be fabulous. Ooh, there we go. Inner ear. Inner ear. And with this, you can see it's still curved because, of course, I have a three-dimensional object. So I will need to flatten some of this out. Which some of it is like the tape itself just needs to be pressed in a little bit because it was not pressed in fully before. So we'll figure that out in a minute. I'm going to continue working on peeling this off, maybe pressing some of that tape together so that we avoid the same fate. Hey. Hopefully I don't have too much stuff coming up with this. Because wouldn't that be something? Peel it up, suddenly a big chunk of foam comes out. Furry fur fur, hello Just a Skyline, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Ignore floor. Well, I mean, these are, this Eva foam is floor mats. That's what I bought. So, yeah, that is floor foam. On a technical level. I need more tape. There we go. I'll just use some of this because I need to connect this back. There we go. That should hopefully help. Is it cheap, the foam? Because I've been looking for some. The floor foam, you can find it on Amazon. And you just get a big pack of them. They usually come in like a 6 or 12 pack or something like that, so you can make squares with them, you know. The floor was just a typo. That's kind of hilarious. But yeah, the this Eva foam, it's like the cushions that you find in daycares and stuff like that, or kids' playrooms. You can get it. I have it underneath my rug in the other room just because it's a nice cushion for things. Muffin, are you getting into another thing? Oh, I called him out and he's like, oh, I better leave. Gotta go, but love the stream. Good luck on the Fox. Thank you so much. Yes. Well, hopefully you find what you need when it comes to all the materials that you're gonna be working with for whatever endeavors you get into. Yes. Alright, I think I'm going to make a little mark right here and cut it just so it's a little bit easier to get through here. Here we go. Now, I marked it first just so I knew that I cut it on a specific line and it wasn't two pieces of tape coming apart. Alrighty. Isn't it lovely? It's just so gorgeous, you know? I do hope that this turns out well enough, this pattern, that we can use it for both sides of this. That I made even enough pieces here. I think I also need to clip this tip a little bit. I am going to... Gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Excellent. As for the foam, like this green foam, this green foam is fairly expensive. I had some, I don't even know when or where I got it, but I've had it for a very long time, I'm pretty sure. Because I just hold on to a lot of different materials when I think, oh, this could be useful for something, and here we are. But yeah, I do suggest not recycling old couches and stuff to make stuff like this, because especially if it's going to be on your face, who knows how filthy those old couches would be, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes sculpting with something like that is just fine. Like I had some old couch cushions that I found somewhere, and I used those to sculpt out of, and then I patterned something out so that I could then stuff with that. So, or stuff with something else. So I didn't use the actual pieces. Okay, so now we have our earpieces. Hey, okay. This is gonna be interesting. Hi, Muffin. Just gonna trim some of these pieces so that everything lays as flat as possible. Muffin. Oh, Muffin, you are right next to the hot glue gun. Oh, honey. This is why you're not supposed to be up here. Also, are your nails really sharp? You've been on one all day long, Muffy. No, I trimmed your nails recently. They might be a little sharp, huh, Bean? Look at this little pudding pop here. You're back. Welcome back. Did you find anything delicious? First time in drag, couch cushions, or your ass? Yes, exactly. I mean, oh. Because this green foam is so expensive. For like a full cushion of it, of not even very thick stuff, it could be like $100. So that's significant. That's quite something. Oh god, there's fuzz on my face again. Ugh. Vegetable, rice, cheese, soy sauce. Ooh, that sounds lovely. I know exactly what you mean, Tyler. I've never padded for drag. I usually just use a really fluffy skirt, you know? Okay. Here we go. Make this pattern. I'm just cutting off all the excess because then we'll have a more accurate representation of what this pattern looks like. Okay. Muffin, don't start with me. You're getting crazy. Now I might need to make this into two separate pieces and essentially have a princess seam down the center of it to help with all of the, because it's super rounded. I mean, for obvious reasons, you know. So I'm also going to put, because this is the left ear, just a big L on it so that we know which side it is. Better than boiling roasted chickpeas? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh, well, I just taped a piece of this to itself, so we're just going to, ooh, dang it. There's so many pieces. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let's also trim this piece so that we have our actual pattern piece without seam allowance. We don't have to add seam allowance into this pattern. And if we did, it would actually be kind of a pain in the ass. So like, this is kind of good just how it is, though. I think that we can get away with just making this into one flat piece. Muffin, for fuck's sake, he is all over today. He's trying to find ways to jump up on the table with me. He's jumped on the little credenza that I have the TV above. He loves hanging out back there. And I think it's because I give him attention when he's up there. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Alright, let's see here. Triminy, yes. So as soon as I have these pieces cut out and flattened as much as possible, I can lay them on a piece of paper, and that is and trace them out so that I have a more accurate pattern that I can then flip, even up, make perfect, and then cut out another thing of it and test it on the other ear. Because this is the right ear, we made this pattern on the left ear. You'll only need to usually pattern out half of any of this. And then if you have sculpted it appropriately, it should be easily translatable to flip to the other side if you flip everything inside out. That is why I like the patterning situation. Because when I have made something like this before, I made a Charizard costume years and years ago on my YouTube. And when I did that, I did that kind of just glue everything on situation. And it was not better for that. So highly suggested, like if you can, make the pattern and then stitch everything on, then try it onto the head, then glue everything down as soon as you've evened everything up. You wanted the Nikki fantasy? Oh my god, yes. Critters are so weird. Hello, Hot Armories, how are you? Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. We're making Phoenix over here. I think that we need one dart here. Let's put this on our little silicone mat here. This side should be fine as is. And then as soon as we get to about here, we experience a little too much volume. So let's also try it from this side. Oh yes, that is quite something. Alright, that's a little bit flatter. I think that's, ooh. We might need two little cuts right here. I might also be able to use the stretchiness of the fur to hopefully get a little bit of that more smooth. Doing pretty okay. A little stress. Oh no! I'm sorry that you're feeling stressed. I know how that goes, especially as things start to speed up. As things get warmer, things also start to speed up and get a little more chaotic. So usually February is kind of the pilot light going on, and then March everything just builds, and then April everything pops, and then by the time June rolls around, there's no rest at all. No opportunity to rest. Oh. So this is the very beginnings of the storm. Not even the calm before the storm, it's just stormy. But other than that, how are you doing? Okay, there we go. We have ourselves a slightly wobbly pattern. It's kind of cute, you know. Excellent. All right. We've laid it out. It is now flat. I had to make several cuts in this to flatten it appropriately. So it's going to be a little interesting. I think as soon as we get a paper pattern put together of this, we can cut that out, drape it onto the earpiece, and see where we want to go from there. I think that'll be kind of helpful. Enjoying a calm before wedding season? Oh, I hear you there. I'm going to probably start doing weddings again. Because I can do almost everything for a wedding. I don't want to do anything food related unless it's decorating the cake with flowers, because I've done a lot of floral for weddings, a lot of wedding planning, DJing, all sorts of things for weddings. So I want to get back into it because it's a lot of fun. Oh no! You switched your cosplay. Oh no! Self-inflicted stress. In times like those, I'm sure advice is not necessarily what you want, nor is this necessarily advice. But in times like those, I try to take a beat, take a moment, and enjoy the weird tiny things while I'm building something so that I don't just explode. Shakes fist at Hades 2 trailer. Oh, is that why you decided to switch? That's why I don't like competitions. I hate competitions, actually. I never join costume competitions because, frankly, whoever's judging it is judging it usually by popularity. It's almost never from actual skill of making something. It's from what the crowd wants or what have you. I'm sure the ones that you join are probably a lot more prestigious than going to a gay bar on Halloween, but usually it's only the people who are hot and nearly naked with some body paint on that win a costume contest in the gay world, right? Ugh, the humanity. Okay, so left outer ear. And left inner ear. Gorgeous. Pieces. Oh, tape sticking to everything. Good talk. The TwitchCon cosplay contest. Ah, fabulous. Need to add seam allowance to where you cut to flatten the curve, even though you don't need it for the rest to avoid gaps around the curve. So I will, when I am cutting this out, so you can see the little darts that I put into it, I will draw those darts into the pattern when I transfer it onto paper. And then when I will cut out the pattern exactly like that, or where I have the darts, I will put little notches in it so I can mark that onto the fabric below. Then I will add seam allowance to the fabric below, based on what I write on the edges here. So I'll write, like, on the bottom of this, I want a little extra seam allowance, so like 3/4 of an inch at the bottom, whereas at the top I want that to be a little bit tighter, so that's going to be like 1/4 of an inch seam allowance along that top edge. And so you don't put that on the pattern. You can write how much seam allowance you want on the pattern, at least in costume design stuff, but you don't add the seam allowance onto your pattern, because then you don't know exactly how much you added necessarily, especially if you cut out all the pieces for an entire costume. You might forget, like, oh, did I add 1/2 inch or a full inch of seam allowance here? Who knows? Let's just stitch together and find out. You get accurate stitches, like really accurate patterning when you do it so that you cut right along those edges on your pattern, not on the fabric itself. Because then when you draw that pattern onto fabric, let's put it this way, draw the pattern onto the fabric, that's exactly where you're supposed to stitch all of your stuff. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. Good things to know, thank you. Absolutely. It's something that that a lot of folks don't understand the importance of like drawing exactly where you need the stitches to be, especially if you're working on something kind of couture-like. You want it to be stitched exactly where it needs to be, not in the general realm of it. Yeah. I always add too much seam allowance, and then I have the opportunity to cut a lot of it down later. In fact, on my Sora costume, on the shirt, the tank top underneath, I need to cut out about 1 inch off of the shoulders on both sides, because it goes out to here on me. Which is not great, because, for example, this shirt is right here where the seam is. So that gives you an extra 1.5 inches of seam allowance from there to there, you know? It's an entire thing. Yes. But that is not common practice across the board. In the costume shops that I've worked in, you always draw it exactly, add seam allowance later. You draw on the seam allowance after the fact. Yes. Yes. Muffin is still up to stuff in the other room, and I still have some quesadilla to devour. Gorgeous. Alright, what else do we have? So now we have our ears patterned out. We should probably start on the rest of it. Now this will be interesting. I am going to Muffin, I see you wanting to be up here. I should give him some catnip or something so he'll go be crazy somewhere else. Where'd he go? Dun dun dun. He's like a grandma. Okay, here's what I think I want to do. Well, first I want to even this out because I still haven't shaved off this side of the foam. Excellent. This will help quite a bit in getting this the right angle. So when I make things big and poofy to get the seams and gathering and darts go exactly where I want. Right? I know what you mean. Hello, Rockstar Aaron. Welcome in.
It's just me.
It's just me. I love that so much. That was perfect. You don't have any proper training on it or schooling. I kind of just deconstruct things and learn from there. Absolutely. That's how I originally learned how to do it too. And really, it's more satisfying in a lot of ways when you do it that way because then you know things in a different way than others do. You might be able to be told how something is done in a schooling environment, but then they will not necessarily have the experience of deconstructing things and seeing for themselves because of a natural curiosity. They'll just take that knowledge for granted. So I think that you having that knowledge beforehand, or from doing what you're doing, is perfect. Muffin, I don't want you up here. I have to keep on using a box to just nudge him away. You went to the fabric store with Francis. Oh, fabulous. Did you find something for your future outfits, Rockstar Aaron? You're not looking forward to sewing gloves, but you must. You know, they are very tedious, but they're wonderful practice, and you're so proud of them when they're done. Let me get some gloves that I have. Hold on. These little fur gloves that I have. Ooh, tubes. Because I have these. Again, I think I made these on stream. Excellent. Oops, wrong hand. There we go. But these were, I patterned these myself, and I love them. I think that the pattern turned out really well. I'm very happy with them. Such an incredible pain in the ass to do, especially because I was sewing fur, and fur is never a fun thing to work with necessarily, because it's so messy. For 2 outfits, oh, perfect. Hopefully, he'll actually do the patterns that you asked for. You remember these? Yeah! I'm pretty sure I did these on stream, right? And they have the little, like, nails and everything. They were so cute. And they're warm, too, which is nice. I do need to line them, because they're just the regular fur underneath, but... yes! But yeah, gloves like this, they are... how many pieces are they? I think it's... Muffin, do not try me today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think that they're 18-piece gloves. pretty sure. Yeah, they should be. Yeah, because the thumb is incorporated with everything else. Yeah! But well worth it to pattern your own gloves, because now I can use this pattern for all sorts of other things. I can even make more like paws and stuff like that for people. Sell 'em. It'll be great. Need to make ones you can sew the gauntlets into. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And finding the right fabric for gloves as well, and finding the right grain for them, especially since leather does not necessarily have a grain to it compared to a woven or knit fabric. Muffin, you're up to no good today. He has been like rolling around on the floor and getting crazy. I'm gonna start singing some Madonna at him. I made it through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through. And know how lost I was until I flew few. Yes. Okay, where were we? We have... I wanted to take a peek at this a little bit. I think I need to cut a teeny bit more off of the edges of this. Some of this stuff is not quite even from side to side, and that is okay. Because I think I'll need to add some later down the road anyway, you know. Need some lace and satin gloves in 2019. And I was about to pull out my hair. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, gloves. Gloves are an interesting one. If they're stretchy, no problem. No problem. You can just turkey it. Just slap your hand down, spread your fingers as wide as possible, draw around it, boom, you got a glove pattern, you know? Especially if you make the thumb different or separate, so it's a single thumb piece, front, back of the hand. Fingerless gloves, fabulous. No problem. A little bit tedious, but okay, that's fine. Doing them from leather, oh, okay, that'll make it a little bit easier because you're still working with the same stuff. Could you potentially use some gloves that already exist and just use those as the base to mount everything on? Oh my gosh, looking at it from this angle, everything looks wonky. Is this even? It does not look even. Do I need to peel this off and re-glue it? Well, let's slap it on her face and see. Yeah, this is like a quarter to a half an inch too low. Or maybe this one is too high. Because you can see from this side, pretty even. From this side, not. So... Ooh, no, my hair. See, this is why you always have the spiky Velcro facing away from you, so you don't get it in your hair like this. Should not be a problem because I should be wearing this over my hair, but still. Muffin, you are a precious little monster today. He's just flopping around over here. I think he's been possessed. Like all cats. Like all cats. Want everything in the costume to be made by me? Absolutely. I definitely respect that sentiment. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? I want to move... Since this side is clearly like half an inch too low, and this is a quarter inch too high, I think if I move this one, I think I'm going to start by moving this side up a little bit and just going from there. So we're going to start with our hot glue gun and just use the hot tip. Here's a hot tip for you. Ooh. To melt away some of that glue, peel it apart a little bit. Excellent. Gorgeous. And then it'll still leave a hot glue residue everywhere, but ultimately that will be fine. Like, this is going to be under so many layers of things anyway. Good thing I reinforced it with more hot glue, huh? Luckily, it's not melting the floor mat either. The EVA foam. Okay. Alright, it's coming along. And the elastic is thick enough that it's protecting my fingies from the heat of the glue gun. Yay! Gorgeous. And hey y'all, I just want to thank you for hanging out with me today as I wander through this adventure in crafting. You will fully want to have separate thumb if you're doing them from leather. Yes, 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 yes. For sure. I mean, it is tempting to actually take this this pattern that I've made and make that out of leather. Actually, oh my god, I need to have leather gloves for this. I do have some black pleather gloves that would match the style. So, like, if I can't finish it in time, i.e. by the end of this month, which I don't see how I could finish it in that amount of time, then maybe I'll just use those for the time being. Oh, yes. Almost there. Gorgeous. Okay, that was not nearly as bad as one might have assumed it would be. So again, just moving it up roughly half an inch. I'll wait for this to cool down so I don't singe my face as I slap it on my face. Excellent. Oops, oops, don't want to forget this thing again. Excellent. Looks quite funny now, doesn't it? Okay. Just making sure I'm gluing it in the right spot now. There we go. Alright, let's just heat up some of this glue. I don't want to add too much extra to it, you know? I'm just going to glue it bit by bit to make sure I'm getting it in the right spot. Oops. Hoocha. As I yank out my earbuds for the umpteenth time. Okay. Let's take a peek. Oops. Gorgeous. Okay, so casually talking, you get a little bit of movement but you really have to like open your mouth to open their mouth. Ah! Muffin, what are you doing now? Oh my god, he is certainly on one today. Now if I... I don't know if it'd be better to... It's going to be interesting because I have not put teeth into a head like this before, so that might be an interesting something or other to play with, you know? Want cute earbuds like that, but these are pure, so I... Oh, you have to do the over ears ones? Yeah. See, these, I only just got the, what are they called? Wait for it. The Apple earbuds. AirPods. There we go. I only just got the Apple ones. I needed something so that I could wander around the house while streaming and not have to take them out all the time because I couldn't hear anything that was going on. So, ooh, fuzzies all over my face. So I needed something, so I only just got these last week. Started trying to get them working while I was streaming because they arrived while, like, within a half an hour of me starting my stream. So we just started, like, messing with it. Could not get them working. I had to end up getting a new Bluetooth transmitter for my computer to get it to work. So it was an entire situation, but like, they work now, and I like it. I like it a lot. They last for 6 hours too, so as long as I don't go too much further than that for my streams. They did die one of the days this last week or two. I think while I was streaming, no, just after I finished my stream, I was still listening to other people that I had rated out to, and yeah. Alright, we're just holding it forever. This is looking better and better though. I am very pleased with how this is turning out. Like, I'm feeling very good about it, you know? Okay. Well, and I'm excited at different things that you could do with earbuds too. I think that actually when you're wearing something like this, it could be very helpful because I think that there's an app for your phone so that you can hear what's going on like better in your earbuds through your phone. So I could still, like, even if I can't hear anything inside of a head, I could hear things through my phone with earpods, you know? You need a Bluetooth dongle for you to use them with your computer. Yeah, because the Bluetooth that is already installed in my computer, it's just failed. Like, this computer is 5 years old, I want to say? And so, like, it was a gaming computer that I got off of Amazon, so, you know, not the best thing out there. To lower the power of my Bluetooth for my Tamagotchis. Yeah, I was kind of surprised because, like, I didn't think that the AirPods would be compatible with my computer because I was futzing with it. Finally realized that when I got really close, like within a foot of my tower, they started working and they worked just fine. I was like, that sounds like a connectivity issue of some variety. So, lo and behold, got something that I could return if I needed to. Tested it out, and it was just a problem with the Bluetooth. So now everything works fine. I had to disable the old Bluetooth on my computer to make the new Bluetooth work, to then make these work. So it was an entire series of things that had to happen to make AirPods work with my setup. But we got there. We got there. Finally, it happened to me. I am kind of worried about taking the AirPods with me anywhere, though. Because, for example, Rockstar Aaron, who popped in here earlier, he has lost AirPods before, just by, like, leaving them at the airport. They're so small and easy to lose. I'm like, I always have too much stuff with me as it is. I don't want another thing that's easier to lose. You know? Okay. Cool. Well, we're definitely on our way. I feel so much better about how this is going. One thing that when I've made stuff like this before, I am still not quite sure of. I don't think I have enough tape for it to cover the entire head in tape to get a full pattern. So we'll have to kind of figure that out as we go. Yes. So we might do the front half. I would cover my head with something that I'm not terrified of breaking. Tape the rest of it while it's on my head. See what I mean now that I explained it more? Yeah. It's a situation. The other thing I kind of want to do before doing any more of this is make a piece for down here. And I think I want it on this side of the foam or the elastic. I'm not sure. It looks very messy down here now. But, again, a lot of that is going to be covered up with the fur when I put it on, and it'll be lovely overall. Okay, let's try it on again. Oop, earbud. Oop. Okay. Tuck this shit in. Gorgeous. Yeah, for a long time there, I was not actually crafting here on the channel, right? Like, I kept on putting it off and being like, oh, we can craft next Sunday. I just want to play Fortnite this week. So I'm glad we're getting back to some crafting every single week. Meow. Yes. Gorgeous. Okay. Making sure everything is fitting evenly. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Some of the stuff down here is not quite even. Like, it pops down a little bit more on this side. Yeah, but I think that part of that is going to be fixed with the fluff, the fur on the sides. And also, this jaw situation will be fixed when I put something down here as well. I'm thinking just some fun foam, just your typical craft foam for kids' projects and whatnot would be helpful there. Also, I kind of want to cut out a little bit more of the nose here. Because right now, my nose is right up against here, and that's not going to be fun to have for a long quantity of time, so. Not that it'd be up against the foam anyway. I would, obviously this will be lined at some point. Alright, let's test it. Alright. Yeah, so as soon as there's something more solid there, the entire jaw will move more with my jaw. So, yeah. Beautiful. Okay, let's start to tape it up, I guess. We're gonna need to put it back onto our model, dust all of the fuzz off. We're only gonna do half of the head, hopefully maybe. I have pictures of the last time I did this. And it's such a surreal thing seeing that much tape put all on everything. It's kind of hilarious. All right, let's just put a little wedge in here. Not that it necessarily needs it, but it's so tempting to actually like really stuff this out because we're gonna have to do a good bit of stuff here. So here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is such a funny process overall. Let's just. There we go. Oh, did I turn? Oh, I did turn the volume down. I forget that with the earpods they have different little things to turn volume up and down and whatever. This side looks smaller than the other. Well, let's do the bigger side then. It's good to do this side anyway, because this is the left side where we did the ears. Let's just go right down the center. Oh, actually. Right down the center from way over there. Gorgeous. Pattern time. So we'll need to pattern quite a bit of this. We're patterning not only the exterior, but we have to do the interior as well. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's definitely going to be a lot. Yes. I don't even know how to do this beautifully. We're just gonna do it though. The adventure! What is everyone else making? You're testing out making feather quill pens. Ooh, fun! Oh, that's exciting though. I understand that, like, first test is meh, because I wanted everything to be very magical growing up. So I was like, I would love to have some feather quill pens in my life. Turns out, I was not good at making them. So, because I would use just random feathers that I'd find like on the ground somewhere. Not necessarily the best things to make a nice quill out of. So, yeah. Of course, this was before the time of the YouTubes, because nowadays you can find a tutorial for anything. I'm having my car fixed, but before I decided to do that, I was like, I'm gonna look to see how easy it is to do this on YouTube. As it turns out, it's not easy to do it, which is why I opted to go to a car shop instead. Car shop? What are they called? Mechanic. There we go. I can words. Here we go. Gorgeous. So I'm going to, what I've learned from doing the ear this time around is that I'm going to go over all of the pieces in one direction and then go from the other direction as well. Like go up and down for all the main pieces and then I'm gonna go across just to stabilize some stuff. Hopefully it will work. Stability right there. Boom. might be a little interesting because there's so many different shapes going on with something like this. Put it on the little booper here. Alright. Okay. Excellent. Ooh. Gosh, my mind wanders in such crazy directions. I just get a little lost in it sometimes. I was just thinking back on conversations from ages ago. Unnecessary to think about some of those things. Especially if they weren't very good conversations. You know what I'm saying? Ooh! Ooh. An art piece in your usual style for a friend. Yeah! I bought some little goose feathers. Ah, okay. Giant Angel Wings is sending you a box of geese wing feathers. Okay. Concentrating on cutting the right angles, etc. Yeah, I imagine that that's kind of the hardest part because the entire idea of a quill is that you dip it, it has ink in kind of like up the shaft of it a tiny bit so that it'll slowly drip out as you are using it with that little hole in the slit, right? Because as soon as you separate the little slit, it'll pour more ink down. Is that right? Do I have the theory right there? I think I do. It is hard to say though, isn't it? Ooh, okay. Especially with my random rantings over here. Okay. Here we go. Okay, looks very weird right now. See, when I did this before with the blue tape, it actually looked really cool when I had, when I was cutting it all out. And like drawing it out and making it all fabulous. But I also had ears already on it, so when all this is together, like it does like change the entire mood of the piece, let's say. As such, you know, that, all right, not so great, pretty good, you know. I don't think I need hot glue at the moment, so I'm going to unplug all of my stuff here, just in case Muffin decides to come traipsing about again. Okay. I am so glad that I fixed that jaw piece though, because that was looking a little funky. Good, we'll have enough tape for this. I am glad to report. good scissors to cut tape. But at the same time, I have to, when it comes down to it, use the good scissors for some of this, just to make sure I have accurate marks on where everything is. But these scissors are perfect for cutting fur because they have such a short blade and you can get in between the bits of fur as you're cutting, especially if you're cutting from the back and meow, 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 meow. You get it. With Shakespeare, yeah. Some quill pens, absolutely, that'd be so fun. I like that. Well, there's something so poetic about just writing with a quill pen. With having them. Alright, so another piece of this process that one must keep in mind is you have to take this tape pattern all the way down the neck so that it's accurately patterned all the way down. If you stop here, some stuff might go awry down here. I might not use tape for that piece of the pattern. I might actually pattern that out with some fabric. We'll see. And then make some art from them as pens. Ooh, that'd be very cool. The best I get with quill pens at this point is using a pen and taping it to a piece, and taping it to a feather. Okay. Now, some of this I will take with a grain of salt, and what I mean by that is patterning this head part up here. I'm going to have to, again, put something on my hair, put this structure on to make sure that it actually fits on my head, and it's not like pinned too close to the head here, thus like pulling everything back or making things wonky, because this head is not exactly shaped like mine. So hopefully it'll all come together with few problems, but we shall see. Lovely. Excellent. I guess we'll just kind of pop to the back of the head a little bit. Gorgeous. I feel so random just sticking pieces of tape all over this. Kind of fun in one way. Here's the other thing. This does not all have to be one piece. So long as you're marking where things go. Ooh. Oh, I think my headphones are starting to expire for the day. Because I just heard a weird sound. And it's been confusing me every time I hear it, because I'm like, what is that? Who did a sound effect? What's going on? Most of the barbs of the feathers need to be cut away, so it's not a pain in the arse. A penknife, incidentally. I mean, that does make sense, yeah. So some of this stuff is also going to be a little bit interesting to pattern out because I still need to install the ears. Of course, I wanted to have them separate patterned because, among other things, I can make some slits around here, pop the ears through whatever fabric there is. So first I want to fur the ears with this piece that I already patterned, then stick them onto the head, then put the rest of the face onto it. So it's an entire process, but it looks cute. It just looks so funny when you cover it like that. Yeah, some of this floof over here I think is going to be a little bit less, but we'll figure that out when we come back to it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I am quite sure that AJ's going to get a kick out of this once we get a little bit closer to finished. Okay, now let's start doing our cross points here so that everything is solidified so that when we start taking this off, it's not just going to crumble apart. Smooth all this out quite a bit as well. Excellent. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Excellent. It looks ridiculous, doesn't it? I'm loving it though. You know, I miss the old map on Fortnite nowadays. It was so diverse, and this new map only has 3 different types of zones in it, right? It has like your modern day towns is the green, the snow areas, and the old-timey castle-y and the autumn areas. There's really only the three spots for the most part, so. A flight feather, You're moving it, well, it's meant to pick up wind. Don't cut the barbs off, you can't properly write with it. Fair point. That's so interesting. Like, just the history of stuff like that is fascinating to me. I love it. Okay, so down here, I feel as though I should make a quick pattern of a couple different parts of this, right? So I need to make a pattern of just the jaw itself, like the full jaw, so I can fur it properly. But I also need just that inner piece right there. How do I want to do that? I think I could probably... I don't know how I want to do it yet, so I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah. Whee. I also want to keep right down the center. Give a little extra structure right out the gate. Beautiful. around here some more. Here, here, here. Lovely. Found some parts that I need to shave off of the chin a little bit as well. There's quite a bit of extra bulk on one side that's not on the other. That's another lovely thing about doing this entire taping process is you really like look deep into the stuff that you've already done, because you have to like assess it as you go, and I kind of like that because it's going over your work and making sure that you're happy with how everything has turned out, so to speak. Boop. Excellent. Man, and I also just, through this entire process of building different costumes again, I feel more like myself than I have in a while, which is very nice. Between all of my my crazy crafting stuff and also a lot of muffin. You sweet little bean. I see you. I see you. Let's get rid of this. Don't think I need that knife anymore. But I also don't want him stepping on my tape pieces. But yeah, I've been feeling a lot more like myself of late because I am just not just playing games anymore. I'm actually doing a lot of stuff that I really enjoy doing. Like making crazy crafts like this. Wild. Wild! Okay, anything else I need to tape? Probably a bunch of stuff actually. Let's do a couple pieces front to back. Now I know what you're probably thinking. Wow, you're just randomly putting pieces of tape everywhere, aren't you? The answer, of course, is yes, I absolutely am. So, Mr. Soft. Okay, I am going to do an attempt at sticking this on my head. Muffin! Oh, Muffin. That's what you wanted. Take him in my room. He was like, I smell quesadilla. So he came up here and was licking the plate that I had the quesadilla on. So I just put him back on the bed for now. Silly little bean. He's up to no good today. He's just on one, you know? Boom, 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 boom. All right. I feel pretty good about this. So now what we're gonna do is go through, oh wait, no. First, we're going to pop it onto our head. Muffin, if you come up here again, I'm just gonna throw you off the table. You already know that. You already know this. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Ooh, it's definitely well taped down. Woo! Now there's foam everywhere. Well, Muffin, I'm sure will be in that very shortly. Oh, there he goes. Get away from it. I have to hiss at Muffin to get him to stop, drop, and stop doing whatever he's doing. Silly little bean. Oh. Okay, there we go. here. Uh-oh. Where's the other strap? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's what's in there. Well, I will leave it for now. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, it fits on my head no problem. So, yeah, I think we're good. Yay! Hilarious. Floof. Okay, what do we got here? And beautiful. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. So now, what we need to do is go through and draw in the lines for where things are. So we're going to start right here in the center. And I need to kind of reference my little thing over here. Excellent. We're just drawing it directly on so we can get fairly accurate representation of where the center line is all the way up. And then we start drawing out other features. For example, the eyes. Okay, excellent. Yeah. Oops. Well, we loosened everything a little bit just by twisting it around so much. Okay, let's get my nose all the way down. For pattern, we have right at the edge of the nose back is where this little foxy face goes. Okay, a little bit past the eye. Okay, and then kind of the back of this will be a little more nuanced, probably. Cool, so you can see up here, I have drawn in just a little ziggy-zaggy bit. I don't know if that will be necessary in the final product because I will do a straight line across here. Okay, Muffin is using the cat box, so he's... I wanted to make sure he wasn't doing anything else crazy. He's just been so on one today. Let's see. I will have to do a lot of shaping around the eyebrow, around the cheek, a little bit around the nose, I'm pretty sure. What I'm probably going to end up doing is having the face, what is that word? Cocksblade? Cockspatter? I don't remember. It's for when you splaycock a chicken? Something like that. But essentially have it so that the part that goes around the eye is just fanned out so that we can have one solid piece down the front. That might not be necessary depending on how I decide to do this front part. We're gonna have to play with a bunch of different stuff to make all this work. So yeah, This might involve, I think what I might do actually is just have a crease right here. Ooh, some of this needs more glue. A little part right near the tear duct to help break up the pieces there. Yeah. And then I'll probably need to shade around the eyes and stuff like that. Okay, cool. I'm so glad that we have gotten this much done today, though. There we go. It looks like Star Fox. Oh my gosh. That is too funny. That is kind of ridiculous in all the right ways, you know? Okay. I think this calls for another photograph. Let's just pop that on there. Okay. Excellent. Oh yeah, my AirPods are at 7%. So they are about to die. What I guess I could do is charge one while I keep the other one in. Yep. What? Did it cut off everything? What? Oh no. Do I have to have both? Oh no. Oh no, have I messed up everything? Dun dun dun. Okay, maybe I need to just not hear anything for a short bit while they charge. It'll be fine. We don't have any sound whatsoever. Oh no. Wait for it. The tape's smoothing. It really brings the piece together and you can really start to see how it'll look. Exactly. It's so exciting. Yes. Isn't that so cool? Like, it just looks so different. So here's a couple different interesting things. Sorry there's no music, y'all. This will smooth out right here as well. So like this little corner right here looks very severe right now, but that will smooth out when we put fur onto it because the fur will also add a little bit extra dimension. But you can kind of see what I meant about widening the face instead of having it quite so long. We want it to be as flat this way as possible and as wide this way, because otherwise it's going to look a little bit funny. So I'm going to try to keep this as flat as possible when it's on an actual head. You know? Yes. Okay, let's try to get some other music up in here. Boo-doo boo boo-doo boo. Oh. I have something. I might have another pair of headphones that I could use for a short while as we continue down this magical road. Do I? Yes. Okay, let's see if these will work. They might be an experience. Let's see here. Give me a second. Wait for it. Thank you, everybody, for your patience as I flail about trying to make sound work. Manage sound devices. Let's add. Where are my Bluetooth? Bluetooth. Home devices. Bluetooth. Add Bluetooth. A Bluetooth. iJoy logo. Excellent. Hey, there we go. So hopefully that will work here. I think it will work with fairly few issues. Let's just go back into our VoiceMod app and get that functioning. Boop, 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 boop. Audio settings. Refresh. Ooh. Oh, Lord. it's loud. There we go. That's a little bit better. Ooh, I don't know if it was crazy for you, but spatchcock, thank you. Spatchcock. What a weird term, right? Okay. Oh. Light. Blinded by the light. Alright, here we go. Hi, Mittens. Don't you want to get up and get crazy over here? Hello, little bean. Oh, you're so cute. Oh. Now I'm going over and bothering Mittens since Muffin was bothering her for a few hours. Me just sitting here watching, raging at Muffin. Okay. Cool, right? Doesn't this, oh, it just looks so good. I'm so pleased whenever I see a finished, well, not finished, but a project coming together. Okay. And so a couple different things happen here. When it comes to the jaw, I have a jaw piece that I have made before for a different project, and it is an entire situation. Like, it just, it's hard to pattern this out, which is why it's nice having a pattern made out of tape, because you can actually splay it out beautifully sometimes. So one of the issues comes into play here, depending on what kind of fabric you're using, which fur is fairly forgiving in that you can, yeah. Chicken dance, then bed for Spencer. Oh, are you going to play a chicken dance? Little chicky. Oh, here we go. Hey! Yes! That was very exciting. Thank you. Thank you for the chicky dance. That chicky dance. Yes! Hopefully that was not too terrifying for everybody. It's always a little... takes my breath away. Take my breath away. Ow. There we go. Good. I'm glad that we have both of our headsets so that we can switch back and forth, hopefully, with some ease coming up here. Yeah. Okay. Still coming in here. I need to find out exactly where the... Wow, this really is like coming undone a little bit. There we go. What was I saying? Oh, I need to find out exactly where the ear needs to land. And that's a little hard to do because I just taped over all of my reference points. So, you know. But gosh, it does come together once you get all that tape on, right? It looks so good. I am very pleased with how this is turning out. Ah! Yay! Good night, mornings. See you next week. Fabulous. We will see you then. I might actually continue this project midweek this week. Because I really want to get like good progress in on it. I might just do this separately. I'm not sure yet. I might just do it like outside of stream. I don't really want to because I'd rather everybody be involved who wants to be involved. Everyone get to see all of these shenanigans, especially if you're learning something from it and you want to learn more. Here we go. Yes. Just drawing in the eyes exactly where I want them to be. Yeah. Oh, it looks so good. Give him nice eyeliner, because clearly he has eyeliner in this picture over here, you know? Viper, I totally understand. All right, let's see. So now I can, I guess, pop through, see where this, I'm just going to mark out with little dots where some of these cross pieces are. I think it's about right here. There we go. So now I have little dots where the strap matches up with everything. So that helps a little bit, because then I might be able to peel some of this back. And find out exactly where the ear is supposed to go. There we go. Maybe slap this back on for just a moment. Pop the ear back on and see if that matches up still. And it seems to. Yay! Oh man, this is great. This is great. Yay! Okay. Yeah. Okay, what else do we need here? So we still need to a bunch of stuff, I think. So first and foremost, I need to draw in where the jaw is. That little jawline down here. There we go. Also, where the bottom of the mouth comes into where the top of the mouth is. Oh, God. I'm just going to draw in essentially all of the angles here so that I know where things are when I start to deconstruct all of this. And we are going to label everything so furiously. Everything needs to be super well labeled here, because if it's not, we start running into a lot of issues. Another thing on this that I'm noticing is that there's like a kind of a line right at the base of the snoot where the cheek fluff begins. So we might add a little mark there. So let me pop out of here really quick. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. Okay. So many things happening. I love it. Gorgeous. I love having wireless headphones. Wireless headphones galore. All right, let's see. We also need to sort of angle this back. I'm just marking out all of these corners so that we know exactly where things are supposed to go. We have kind of a brow ridge right here. So let's just mark out everything. It looks a little like this will be spatchcocked here as well. Up on this brow line. right, we're getting somewhere here though, which is great. Love to see it. What else? Again, just going through, getting any corner I see and trying to smooth it out as best as possible. Yeah, I think this is actually pretty simple in total. Compared to some of the other stuff that I've done before, this is quite simple. So this is lovely. Love to see it, love to see it. Okay. Just for reference on the bottom bit here, I am just making a tiny pattern for the bottom of the jaw piece. Gorgeous. All right. I'm just trying to feel out where all the nooks and crannies are, because the more nooks and crannies I point out on the pattern, the better it will be overall. If that makes any sense. Okay, one of the, that's something I need to do. Mark out where this ear is meant to go as well. Because if I don't do that, there are some potential issues later. Here we go. Here we go. Fabulous. Okay. This looks wild, doesn't it? Ear hole. And then we have upper brow. Brow. Underbrow or eyelid. Nose. Between eyes. Just write everything that you can so you know where everything is. Upper lip, I guess. And then we take a picture of this as well, just to make sure everything is in place. Upper cheek. Gorgeous. Let's see, eye. Cheek back. This is quite a severe angle over here, but I'm going to make up for that with any sort of fur floofing back a little bit. We might even fill it in. It's hard to say. All right. Okay, lower jaw / lip. and then under jaw. Now, one of the reasons why I'm going kind of crazy with how much labeling I'm doing here is because I have been through this process before where you don't know where things go because you didn't label things appropriately. So we're trying to avoid all of that. Okay. We're just gonna curve some of these under so that we have some places to grab onto as we're peeling this off carefully. As carefully as we can. Hey-oo. It's very tempting in this moment to use some thread snips or something that'll be a little bit easier to get your hands on, you know? What material do I use? For the sculpting on the outside, this is just tape. Underneath it, it is an upholstery foam and hot glue elastic. That's the primary idea here. Also, this like flooring mat, like it's a squishy foam, but a little more solid than the green foam. So what you have with the tape and all the markings will make a sick progress shot for documentation. Absolutely. I am very excited about it. Forehead. Back of head. Excellent. Okay, perfect. Let's get some quick photos. Thanks for the reminder of taking photos. I might have forgotten there and just started going for it. And maybe, just for prosperity, let's take a little video. Wow, that felt so cinematic. Haha! Gorgeous. Okay, let's start the next process of just getting all this stuff off of here and starting to place the pattern out. This is gonna be a lot. But the nice thing is we can just stick it directly to this board. And then, if I don't have enough time to actually make those pattern pieces today, I can simply pin them to this board and put it up so that the cats can't get to it. So that's kind of a nice little tidbit, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Did you get one from the top so you can see the difference in tape makes? Oh, the tape makes? Oh yeah. I guess just a front view would be very good, huh? Front and top. Excellent. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Gosh, when I was in college, it was so vital that we got pictures of absolutely everything because we were actually graded on our ability to document our costume constructions. So like, if we didn't take pictures, we would actually fail. So I've gotten a little bit out of that mindset, for better or worse. Because I don't need to document absolutely everything in my life, but at the same time, it sure does make it easier to, I don't know, replicate stuff later. And sometimes we forget all of this, what with all of the social medias and everything. But But then again, like, I have a monthly goal or a daily goal of posting something on social media, even if it's just a tweet, whatever, just because it helps with so many other things in life, you know? Like getting my portfolio together again and all of that stuff. Having stuff on the internet for people to look at if they're interested in doing a commission with me or something like that. Okay, cool. As soon as I get this cheek part cut off, it should come off pretty easily from there. Another cool part about this is I can just make a plain fabric mask out of this after I get the pattern taken and try it on as just a like cotton, plain cotton or something like that. And if it works really well and if it looks really cool, maybe I can also build some other kinds of masks with this. Some people have asked me a little bit about doing, what are they called? Pup masks. I thought that would be kind of interesting. So, you know, there's always that. All right. It is kind of funny how mummified I've made this entire thing. Okay. Here maybe? Ooh, missed something. Okay, there we go. Now we can just peel this part back and maybe start to peel it off from the entire nose. Let's just trim off this little guy. Because I have it taped past that center front area. Just so I can make sure everything goes according to plan. Is Muffin messing around again? He has been such a jerk today. And I can't quite hear as well with these headphones on. The other headphones are gold. They're so good. How many pieces do you think the face piece will need? I'm not exactly sure. Now, so let's see. We can actually count what I have drawn out. I don't know if that'll be accurate. We'll have to like piece it all together on a flat surface and see what can fit together as is. But right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think 13 on one side. Some of those will be duplicated over to the other side, namely the top of the nose piece, maybe the eyebrow, and probably a good bit of the back portion of the head can be one piece, maybe two, just because you want some way to get in and out of the head. So I would do like either a Velcro or something like that along the back. So yeah. Okay, let's peel this back again. It does feel a little bit like I'm in, I don't know, CSI or something like that. It's CSI. What the hell happened here? Okay. There's that piece. Let's just connect this as well. Yep, yep. And then we'll get the tip of the nose separate. Because the nose itself, I'll probably add a little more interest and texture to it. We'll see how it all turns out. We shall see. And I didn't include the ear pieces in my assessment there. So that would be 3 more pieces, I think, because there's the inner ear, the outer ear, and then the little floof that comes out of it too. So it's going to be quite a number of pieces in total. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's just so much. All right. That also does not include the, just to add to it, any of the interior pieces, or of course the foam pieces on the outside, because there's countless pieces of foam glued all over this thing. It's so funny. I'm using the term spatchcocked today. I learned that term in November. I'd never heard it before, but I was on a cruise ship and they had a spatchcocked chicken. And all of us looked at each other like, the hell they say? And apparently it was just a splayed open chicken. So the more you know. We all learn stuff like this. What an adventure. What an adventure. Okay. Speaking of adventure, this is quite an adventure. Just trying to get this tape off here. I definitely taped it very well. And this tape really likes this this gray foam. It sticks very well to it. Okay, here we go. Whew. I'm like holding my breath over here, just like, don't tear everything apart. Okay, that was just the alternative piece too, not even the piece that I have all drawn on. Oh, and while I'm here, I'm just gonna really quick nip off that extra little bit of foam that was a little too much that we noticed earlier. Yeah. Do you like my use of the royal we? Hey! Tackle the back of the ears where the orange goes into the brown. I am going to probably use a marker. Even if it's just, or potentially dye it. Because it fades from the orange up into the brown. So I could use dye as well and just dip dye it. That would not be too bad, actually. That'd probably be the best option. If we're being perfectly frank here. Okay, cool. And hopefully all of this is looking pretty good. Really? Yeah, it would be fun to dye it. Because I used to do a lot of painting, dyeing, and costume crafts when I was in college. That was kind of what my forte was. Oh dear. There's a piece missing that I just drew right over here. Well, here's one way we can resolve that. Just wait. Yeah. Just take a piece of this off. Boom. And stick it on there. Redraw the line. Gorgeous. And we could probably just cut this out as it is to make it a little bit easier to get all these other pieces off. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Going to make sure it was ombre'd because you're extra. I was just wondering how. Yeah, the easiest way, let me get my little ears over here. Because these ears, I used a Sharpie on them. I used the bronze Sharpie that I was trying to use earlier. Let's swoop over here to the lounge. So, if we can focus, there we go. You might not have noticed before, I just colored in, like, a lot of this is just colored in. And I colored it in along the entire edge here to make sure that it was matching appropriately. So, yeah, it just kind of blends into it. And that's just using a marker. So I figured doing something along those lines would probably be the most effective and effective use of my time. And of course, like, you don't throw this in the wash, right? So, like, I'm not worried about the marker coming out of it. Underjaw. Lovely. All right, let's try to peel up the last of this. Diggity dang, I did quite a good job of really getting this stuck in there. Part of that is because the foam, this gray foam, I cut it in a slightly different way. So it's not quite as smooth, so it doesn't come off of this nearly as well as some of the other things. Cool! Whew! Wow! That was a lot. It was a lot. But now we have pieces. So let's get this out the way for now. Whew. Okay. There's our underjaw. The underjaw looks pretty good as it is. This is just a random piece of extra that was the jaw, so we can use that to maybe stick on the backside of one of these pieces that needs a little extra support. Let's see here. The cheek. This is the face right here, with this being the upper lip area. The little nose would go up here. So this we need to flatten significantly. I'm trying to think of what way we could do this, by not taking any more pieces off of it. So this is the back of the cheek area, and that's fine as it is. Trying to think of what would be the most effective way. I think for this under part, just one big cut right here. Maybe two. Because I think that we do need to cut this piece out entirely. And we can do a more traditional patterning of all of this stuff once we have it all on paper, in the sense of like we draped it, now we go into the more mathematical process of like going through. You know, we don't necessarily want it to be completely flat. We want to see where all those curves are with this stuff so that we can transfer all of this stuff onto paper, and then it'll be completely flat on the paper so that we can then go through each individual piece, see how every piece fits into the other one, see if there's any places that we can minimize the amount of pieces, minimize the amount of fabric that we use, etc. Because every time I make a seam in a fur head, I have to stitch those pieces together, and I have to pick out all of the individual pieces of hair from that seam that stick in it. Then I have to shave the back of it all off and make sure that it's as flat as possible and comb it all out. So like it's an entire process. So the less seams I have, the better. For sure. Okay. So now let's see. We have a little inlet right here. Oop, almost cut my finger off there. Cute, 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 cute. Just to get it all down on paper initially, I think that going with how I already drew it out is going to be our best bet. Excellent. Woo! Oh, and it's quite a process, especially when everything starts sticking together. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna stick the jaw pieces over here so we can start putting this in kind of some semblance of order. Nose, the snoot, between the eyes, and top of nose. And then we have here, let's see, the upper brow and the brow. So cut those apart. And then that will actually flatten quite a bit out, I believe. Yes. Now I'm cutting out the eye. The eye does not necessarily matter for this. I just keep it around just in case we need to do something different. Alright, there's the upper cheek. That's where the eye goes. There's the brow and the eyelid areas. So we might be able to get away with making this into one piece. Not looking like it, unfortunately, but that's okay. Brow. Eyelid. The nice thing about having this all made of tape is that it's pretty easy just to stick on and then it doesn't move a whole lot. Okay, here's the inside of the ear. And the upper brow area. So the ear hole might be our key to flattening a good bit of this out. Because the center back, that needs to be a straight line. And if that can fall flat, and the ear hole helps that fall flat, then we have our upper brow and forehead all together, and potentially the back of the head all one piece. I'm not going to hold my breath on that one though, because right now it looks like we need to cut it there and there. Whew, okay, there we go. We have quite a bit going on here. Whee! Let's just pull this up, move it up here, so that we can get a full view of all of these different pieces. Ooh. How would be the best way to do this? There we go. Okay, I'm going to get some pictures of this huge splayed out thing.
Woo! Oh heavens, that's a lot, isn't it?
Are you leaving the eyes open or just using like a yellow mesh? So what I've used in the past, there's a couple different opportunities here. I have used a buckram before, which is a water-soluble cotton. It's a cotton that is coated in a water-soluble adhesive / stiffening agent. So you can make it any shape you want it if you get it wet, and then you can just color it. So I've used that before, and it works pretty well. Works pretty darn well. So yeah, I might do that. But also could potentially do something where it's kind of like a mirrored situation. So on a one-sided mirror. So it's mirrored on the outside, and it can be like tinted various colors because it is a yellow. And then have the inside be so you can see through it because it's going to be dark inside the head, so it's easier to see through that stuff. Yeah, something along those lines I think would work pretty well. Yeah. There's so much more to this, and I keep on forgetting how involved a project like this is because the first time I made one was like a drunken adventure. The second time I made one was a very quick thing, and it turned out really well, all things considered. But this one has different kinds of attributes to it. So, yes. All right, my throat is starting to get all scratchy, y'all. This might be the end of it. This is the end. Maybe. Let's have a little more magic juice. Gorgeous. Ah, yes. Let's pop over here for a little bit. we have been working hard today. And this is why when somebody makes a fursuit professionally, it's going to cost a lot of money because it takes so many hours to do each step of this. Just carving down the foam is quite the thing. And that's just the base structure. That's not even patterning. That's not even combing out and brushing out all the little bits, all the fur out of stuff. So that's why I was like, you know what? This is something that I have the patience for and the tenacity for. So I'm very tempted to start making these on a more professional sort of level, you know? So, oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm tired, y'all. We have gotten so much done today. Have y'all enjoyed yourselves? Because all we did was, see, we did build up the ears. We evened out the foam on the face. We evened out the base structure. And we patterned out the entire face. Yeah. And we've done all of that in 6 hours. And we also made some meals. Yes! I mean, it has been a lot of fun. I'm very glad that we had the opportunity to get away from Super Bowl shenanigans as well, because I know that was a concern for some folks to have Super Bowl stuff going all day and it being really crazy for everyone. So, yes. But I think that we could probably raid out to somebody at this point, y'all. I'm kind of like just tired from all this stuff. In fact, we can raid out to a certain lovely fox on the internet. They are a delight and they're very fun and funny. So what do you think? Should we raid out? They're playing some Jackbox games, and it's very fun to join in because you can join in as the audience. Doesn't care about Super Bowl. Oh my gosh, that makes 2 of us. Yes. So why don't we go over? Can't wait to see it when it's done. Yes, and the head should be done. I want to get it completely put together by next Sunday, because my plan was to make arms and feet for it next Sunday. I think that we need to continue this next Sunday though. We'll also do one stream this coming week at least, working on a bit of this. Maybe, I mean, I might just go ahead and draw all of this over onto a pattern tonight as I like just chill for a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Also, I feel like I'm yelling right now because I have the headphones on, so yes. The only thing I care about is the Rihanna concert. Yeah, there's this Rihanna concert with, I don't know, they're throwing a ball around and like before and afterwards. It's really weird. I don't know. When is it actually? I don't know when any of this is going on. You know? Yes. You only care about the concert in March, celebrating your Magic 5. Yay! I love it. All right, well, let's set up a little raid over to Skyfox. He is a delight. He is an artist, and just he's so entertaining and so lovely in the Twitch sphere. So I hope that you enjoyed over there. And everyone's just like very fun and lighthearted over there. So let's raid over to Skyfox. Y'all, thank you so much for popping in today. Oh, 5 years cancer-free. Yay, congratulations. That feels good. That definitely feels good. Yes, we'll continue this entire project throughout the week this week, and probably do some art and a little bit of gaming as well, so we'll see. Starts in like 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing then. All right. We'll see you all over in Sky Fox's channel. Thanks again, everyone. And have a most magical rest of your day, week. We'll definitely see you next Sunday for more crafting shenanigans, if that's the only day you can make. Hell yeah. All right. Bye, everybody.